Hello, everyone. Just wait till autoplay makes makes this play going. This song plays straight into some like demonetizable song. But hey, whatever happens, happens. As ever, I'm in the echoey room. I apologize. My audio's shit. I don't lean on top of my microphone. Also, I got the mood lighting on today. I thought, no maid outfit, but we'll get moody down here. Where's everybody? Balls in blue? That's the one. I absolutely love this assault. I don't know how quiet it is. It's quite quiet for me, to be honest. Right, so, much like yesterday, we're just going to play some games. Lots of boys in blue, I'm sure. Might stealth a bit. I don't know. I never stealth. Well, I should have, really, as a hybrid build, but I'm one of those guys who's like, we all in. We're doing something, we're going to do it right, you know? But yeah, I've slowly come to learn that, like, the Adelig, the G3 is really strong. It's up there. I compared it with the KU-59. I mean, I think they're still on a similar level. This is still one of the best weapons in the game. But I think the VF-7S slightly edges it after the cutting shot changes. And this is up there with the VF-7S. Probably slightly better because its handling is so good. You saw Hoxton boobs on the stream after? What the hell? Favorite weapon in the game? On paper, it should be the FSA-12G. Like, I love it conceptually, but I don't enjoy it so much anymore. I don't know. Probably the sniper, honestly, because I'm an edgelord like that. The Rheinfeld, just the most fun thing to use, in my opinion. Mostly because it's like comparatively weak. Say a random sentence, literally anything, absolutely anything, no regulations. There you go. There's your random sentence. Opinion to a golden spoon weapon charm? That's a good idea. It's a solid homage without, you know, ruining this wonderful world they're crafting, apparently. Right, let's get that menu music back on. I know that's what you really want to listen to. Alright. Should we just gonna make sure I accept everyone's friend request and then well, we'll queue friends only and see what happens if people want to join. A golden spoon bayonet. Maybe. Bishop the Warforged, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I multi-stream chat on again, so I can't see that specific stuff unless I like tab over to it. But I appreciate it massively. Anyway, no, let's not do solo play. Solo play is totally busted right now. Like, you really can farm up those favors if you feel like it. And I have a feeling they kind of knew this was gonna happen. But hey, here we are. And by the way, it's warmer today than it was yesterday. I'm so glad I got the suit out of the way yesterday. No maid outfit, unsubscribing. Unironically, I lost over 60 subs for doing that stream. And I've been like, on YouTube that is, and I've been like internally debating, are those people who are like bigoted and like, oh, I don't like the way this guy's going, this lefty communist wearing his cat maid outfit? Or is it people who are like, oh, I wish this guy's opinion would stop flip-flopping. Now he's telling me the update's good. You know, everyone has their reasons. What am I drinking? I still have a couple of Heinekens left, although this is a chill one. This is a post-dinner Heineken. The rest are going down the sink. It's Mario and his 60 right-wing mates. Yeah, I knew it. What's blue and boys all over? What's the punchline for that one? Dude, no one's joining my friends only lobby? No one wants to play with me? Is this a beta version? Of what, Payday 3? Oh, there's Sprint. There's Bristol. Did you see the newest video for Payday 3? Yeah, the Gateway Report one. It's good stuff. The timing of it was a bit weird. I was surprised they released something at the weekend like that. unsub because you failed to zip the dress up properly, for shame. Dude, I'm not a contortionist, man, and I was not going out in that hallway and knocking on someone's door and saying, hello, please zip me up. Gonna report me to the front desk. They unsub because you didn't whip it out. See, I wondered that too, to be honest. Leviathan, you added? Oh yeah, Mr. Inspector Chucklefuck, of course. I should have known. And I think I don't like about the new update? There's a few things I'm underwhelmed by. There's nothing I outright don't like or think is bad. I made that reasonably clear in my video, like... I don't think there's any regressive steps taken in this update. I just think it's a shame that the heists have become so simplified, especially when this is the first heist we've had in about 7 months. It would have been cool to be back with a bang, but maybe Land of the Free will change that up. I mean, for some reason, now we know that it is, essentially Houston Breakout of some sort. For some reason, my head's I'm just expecting it to be Houston Breakout Day 1. I don't know why, because it's definitely not going to be like that. It's definitely going to be its own unique thing. But we break it out since we're wearing our jumpsuits. Yeah, this is in preparation for the Houston Breakout. Gave Payday 3 another chance, you're a little disappointed. You think the main thing holding you back is the armor system? And I feel you, by the way. I don't think the armor system is great. I know some people who do. It's a debate to have. It feels like there's no way to win that debate either, because it's mostly like, oh, I like attrition, and I like the way armor is an actually depletable resource. And other people who are like, armor basically functions like health, that's boring. Imagine it was just a 1-to-1 remake. I'm here for it. I want to slowly watch it cut. I mean, we basically have that on No Rest for the Wicked, right? Yeah, I do think, try out Adaptive Armor, try out the skill, play up with it. You can have some fun there. But I totally feel you. If it's the skill system or the armor system putting you off, I'm kind of with you. The micromanagement has been driving me mad, and I have started to realize I'm just playing the game in, not unintended ways, because, it's totally intended. But, Spring, you gotta level up, man. You're holding this lobby... Level up? You're ready up. You're holding this lobby hostage. Yeah, Mario, I've noticed you're also bringing armor bags, which I'm considering starting doing again. And just going, fully relying on armor and play up. It's just fun. It's just fun to be able to get you... It's like the health regeneration playstyle that just doesn't quite work for me. The, Assassin's Metal one. LMG feels kind of underwhelming, I don't know why. It's because it's basically balanced around the assault rifle class. It's still very good. But it is fundamentally just an assault rifle with lots of bullets. God, I'm sneaky.
Hey, there's a guard.
Hello? Don't mind me. Just... Guys, this guy's not stood where I want him to be stood. Sir, come to this lure, the most underused mechanic in the game. I'm gonna go for the Commander CH play. Hit him with the 360. Dude, Commander just walks up to people. That man has real balls in stealth. And I guess that's just optimum stealth, right? It's hard to be mad at the LMG because of how fun it is just to hold left click. Yeah, I do completely agree. I can't imagine it's that much fun without ammo funnel and replenish. But, I don't know whether I'm going to be able to play Payday 3 if they ever nerf ammo funnel and replenish, because that's just how I play the game at this point. I think the revolver's really good. I think if they can balance everything sort of around where the revolver is... Okay, we ain't got no car key. I need lessons from the man. I need lessons in that top tier movement. Yeah. What's funny is I miss it when I play any other video game. When I was recording for that crime boss video I made, I was like, dude, why do I have to reload my weapons? What's going on here? Yeah, I think ammo funnel, it should almost be its own dedicated playstyle. Instead, it's just Ammo fill and replenish are just two skills you can stick with any skill that grants edge, and there you go. You're all the better for it.
Stay back. Got ourselves a guard.
Anyway,
You shouldn't be in here.
God. Piece of shit drill.
I need you to come with me.
can you place donuts whilst you're unmasked? I feel like you can't.
Guard.
Let's see if I got
Stay
that
back.
smooth movement. Oh wait, I can't place the donuts anymore because
There's a guard.
tied up that boy. Oh, I'm throwing.
Don't get brave on me.
Also,
sunshine.
interesting how they added a new action. I assume for like cops spotting something strange going on. They don't seem to do it for like cameras though.
Time for another strategy.
Yeah, standing still and ADSing, excellent example of like changing up the gameplay flow for no particular reason. I was talking about my like incredibly like ADHD levels of reloading now I do.
Move a fucking
Because, I mean, I think combat reload's one of the best skills in the game. It's the only way I can always have edge and grit up. And I can easily track it, but oh my god, I am just constantly staring at the bottom of my screen for it.
If you tie down a civilian, I have
Holy,
something
we
to
actually
offer you.
killed all the cops. Oh no. Wait, no, we are negotiating. What a time to be alive. They said it couldn't be done. But here we are. Avoiding having to play the heist. I love this.
This station
I was talking to someone just earlier in Lucky's chat, actually, who was saying they really like the hostage mechanics.
You'll have to breach
Oh,
the wall from the outside.
cops found us.
Vlad stashed us some high-grade explosives. Let's put them to good use and blow up that wall.
These guys will never be able to interact with the objective. They're distracted by money. Hello, big man. How's it going? Yeah, the sleight of hand is so, like, uncalled for. The little, like, flick with it. But, it's just style, isn't it? I mean, the revolver animation's really good as well.
Inbound here. Stand your toes.
Very clean. Something that has been, like, consistently incredibly good in the game recently. You know, I also don't hate the sniper spawns on this map. Other things that we don't hate about Boys in Blue. That'll be a good YouTube video. I think you haven't fully enjoyed this heist until you've played it solo and overkilled it.
Stuck in there.
And especially going for all loot.
Off the winch while
It's genuinely quite difficult. Christ, they killed him. What are you doing, brother? No, they spawned outside the map like that. Yeah, so if you control this weapon more, which apparently I wasn't doing in first testing.
units have arrived.
The hell? Look at that grenade.
Lockdowns on all
It one-shot headshots.
backup.
With no additional skills. Well, sorry, with edge.
Siphon that stream. If you
Edge
want
and
to
just
know
edge.
that data, Vlad would pay
Which
handsomely
is
for police personnel
sick nasty. We'll play a bit of Clover, but I'm thinking about becoming a Chains main, because that man is just so large. He's what I aspire to be, you know?
sending in the savage.
He's why I go to the gym. Yeah, I'm a G3 enjoyer, despite my initial impressions in the YouTube video. I actually think, quietly, I think the revolver's the best weapon in the DLC because it's a secondary weapon. And I think that gives it like a unique advantage. It's pretty much certainly the best secondary in the game now. As the Castigo got passively nerfed and the Bison's good,
That
but
winch
not
needs a
amazing.
bit of a boost. If you plug it into the generator, it should boost the power output.
The ball is him. Like I said, I really undervalued like not having to know how to aim.
Specs.
Like you just don't have to hit headshots with that bad boy, which low key makes it so much better for me. Yeah, the ball kick is, I guess, unless you're stealthing. Am I've not been throwing the best stun grenades. Shit. Sometimes I do feel like my shots just disappear into the ether with it. I'm not sure why. What gun am I using? This is the G3, the Adelig, I believe it's called. Oh, pain. Holy shit. Alright, that is the curse of the adaptive armor, though. Shotguns absolutely screw it. I'm still getting the frame drops, so I actually restarted my PC again. But... Sorry, my friend. It's on me. Oh, that's awful play. Holy shit. Adling RG5, yeah, that's the one. Sorry, Bristol. Nice drinks break, though. Cheers, everyone. Commando 101 secondary. Rest in peace, the overkill weapon system, eh? No! I saw that! He's full armor, but just broke his goddamn knees. So that man is vibrating. Holy. Dude, Sprint, I swear to God, if you don't save the situation, it's over between us. What are you doing, my friend?
Clover's in custody.
Yeah, armor repair kit's incredible with it. I don't normally bring hostage skills because I think they're a little cheesy.
Joy is in custody.
But still. Well, it's basically the end of the assault wave, I think, so I'll probably just chill out.
Here's a medic bag if you need it.
I definitely deserve that death. Also, Sprint's probably like typing profanity in the chat or something. No, like hostage skills are totally broken. Like totally broken. They're busted. But like only one person needs it, and I'm selfish. Hang on, Sprint. Weapons there. That was the LMG. Fair play. Have I ever used mods with this game? Yeah, I even have a video about it. I think it's got someone's ass on the front of it. Probably Clover's. No, it's not Clover. I didn't leak her. Probably Joy's. Knowing me.
Good job. Take a deep breath, but don't let your guard
Hell just fell from the cloak. Oh, it's a cloak.
is out of custody.
It's a cloaker hole. Anything but
Joy is back.
the hell? Anything but a cloaker hole. Back to the game. Ugh! Look at that frame skip. Oh, I gotta get this FPS off my screen. By the way, I will be doing a little bit of recording in today's video. Guess I'll trade these guys, why not? Not for extra resources though. And get that FPS counter off my screen. But you can see my problem, right? You can see that it just randomly does it. I'm gonna try. What if I just went to performance anti-aliasing? What if I did that? Does the game look any different? Not really.
I'm tracking another.
It's just changing anything doesn't seem to make any difference.
Flash drive, and then
That's what I'm finding odd. And like I can run at way more than 60 normally if I don't cap it at 60. If Starbeasting changed the armor system for it not to be so restricting, you're going to enjoy the game a lot more.
should bring in some
Um,
cash from Vlad.
Me too. And I think all we can do is, you know, those of us who want that, we can keep saying that. I'm not sure we'll see any changes, and I know there are people who really enjoy the armor system. So, and I respect their like for it. You know, I don't think it's an easy debate to have because you're just saying like, well, I like the old ways, and apparently that's something that Reddit have taken to saying that like Kknowley's just a Payday 2 nostalgia merchant, which is kind of funny because if anyone's done with Payday 2, it's the guy who spends shit. The guy spends way too long playing that on really lengthy challenge runs. Me. It's me. Just admit you want Payday 2 and Unreal. I really don't. I really don't. No thanks. I'm alright. I've got Payday 2 and Diesel. I've become a Diesel lover.
It's halfway
I
there.
don't know what to tell you. Just hit them in the head, Harry. It's not that hard. I'm just a armor system disliker, but adaptive has gone a long way to like bridge that gap, I think. But like hell, am I using anything other than adaptive ever again? Oh no, brother, he's been chained up. Just attach that man to the wall. They send way more sabotage squads at you in this game than I swear they do. Sorry, in this heist than they do on other heists. It's probably necessary because there's so many things that need turning off. But turn tables. Now it's sprint that we can leave to die.
Took care of the shield.
What are you lads doing? Who is shooting me? Jesus, that man was well camouflaged. No, I just think like some experiments don't work, and for me that's the new armor system. Doesn't mean I, don't respect them taking place. I just I don't really like being punished for getting shot a little bit in my horseshoes. I like my mistakes, my proper mistakes to be punished, but sometimes the cops in this game are really good at pre-firing you, and so you're taking passive damage, there's not much you can do about it. Other times, I stand on top of a car roof in the middle of the parking lot, and I deserve to get shot. So, there's always that. Oh, that man was stuck. Rest in peace. Oh, is there a dude posting the Bible? Hell yeah. Oh, wait. No, we actually did have an evangelist. You keep wanting shit that's in Payday 2 in this game. Some of the stuff I understand, offline mode, pre-planning. Dude, I completely respect your like of those things. I don't like them. That's just a material difference between you and I. And you have your own platform to talk about it, Let them know you love it. There's absolutely nothing wrong with disagreeing. And I will always disagree with people respectfully. I disagree with some of my friends about this update. It's not an issue. I've seen it on the Reddit, and I think it's really strange. You got to you got to appreciate that I mean no harm asking for those things. Cancel your weekend plans just for this stream? Hell yeah. The blue boys are proud. I've been having a really hard time with those recently, and I've realised that's just because I've switched off the SA, which was the world's biggest crutch. Are they? What is happening? Are there two bulldozers here? Lads, hit me! What is happening? Ah! I think I have invulnerability for us. Genuinely forgot what my build is, but that was nasty, wasn't it? Good job, I've just got an endless supply of stun grenades. Hey, Ferryman, I really appreciate that. That's just like, that's just how discourse works. Sometimes the internet's not so good with it, but like when we can talk like that, I think that's perfect. And I think the way it will end up going is, I don't think much is going to change. I think you'll be quite happy. I think the way Mio wants to design it, from my perspective, is he wants to make the people who want something closer to what Payday did happy, without ruining his own vision for the game, or massively changing his vision for the game. So, I think you will win the day if you're a lover of like the systems that we currently have. But the more that like fans of Payday 2 who like certain systems, the more they can have certain things that are catered towards. I don't think that's a bad thing. I mean, don't you think the consensus on adaptive armor is that it's pretty damn fun? That's how I perceive it, anyway. Does this hit really hard? Holy. God, it's actually so noticeable when I don't have edge. The comparative recoil. Holy. Run adaptive with the skill. Yeah, thing is, I don't really like, and this is like a me problem. I actually agree with you, Mario. That is a good skill and it works well with adaptive specifically. But I don't want to run too many defensive skills because I want to run like silly aggressive skills that probably aren't doing me any favors. This heist is not this heist way. If you play it less cleanly, like You're not as on top of the objectives, you'll just end up having a better time. Ironically.
Safe is ready to go. Get those bags in there. 3 bags and counting.
But I do have fun with it now.
Only one left. That's every bar of gold secured.
Out. I'm in the van, you can't hurt me. There's the rule. Anarchist back in Payday 3. Yeah, and I think also it's worth mentioning, like, there were specific Payday 2 playstyles I really liked, and they were a huge part of why I enjoyed the game. So I will always be trying to emulate that. This is the first time I've actually got this. How many fewer officers are there? First of all, this is by far the coolest favour in concept. Vlad, stop it. Stop talking over me. Stoic in Payday 3, that's what we're going for tonight. No, I actually think it's really important that the people who do like certain systems make it known, and they make it known why they like them, so the developers don't go too far away from them. I don't like being punished for what I perceive as not mistakes. You might see them as mistakes, though. So, I just think it encourages a slower playstyle, which admittedly is a little bit of what Payday 3 was going for, but for me at least,
There's a lot of cash just
and this probably is just coming off the back of Payday 2, the game has to be paced pretty fast. Gaming in general, and this is not necessarily a good thing, this comes from like quite a slow game enjoy. Gaming in general is speeding up, and Payday 3 has gone a little classic in its roots in some ways, which might not be to its... And I always look at some things from like a, I don't know, from like a consultancy point of view. It might not be in its favour to have more hardcore mechanics. That's the extent of gaming discourse I got for you. Only renown level 60? What renown are you, man? Go on, flex it on me. I'm a crime bosser anyway. Leave it out. You want to see my Elden Ring character? That's where I've been grinding. I'm renown 52 without any effort. Sprint, you and I have a lot in common, but we're also not making the effort. I mean, one day I'm thinking maybe I'll do like a silly grind stream. If I was still a lowly university student, as I was about 3 years ago, when we were like first streaming a lot on this channel, I would be conceptualizing some sick like long stream ideas. You know, remember when I used to do Payday 2 speedruns? That's what I want back in my life. And when I say like speedruns, I mean full game speedruns that took 12 hours. I just don't have the time for that now. And that was actually just before starting my second job. So that was a close one. Payday 3 doesn't have Michael Madsen. Yeah, it is losing on that front, to be fair. Although I think I saw Purple Fury in Mario's chat earlier saying that that's actually like an aged up Travis Baker, and that's my new favourite headcanon. And I will be writing it into the story of Payday 3. They lack any unique style. Yeah, Pi, I agree with you. Payday 3 has style in places, but it lost so much of its personality with what it did to the UI and the menus and the like Call of Duty ass background. Like this menu is it's just so Call of Duty. It's inescapable how Call of Duty it is. Where can you find good builds? Well, I'm currently working on a build video, but I saw Commander CH on Twitch put out a build on his Twitch channel today that looked very similar to the one I'm making. I don't know. I don't know how many build guides people are making at the moment. Little Guy G made a sort of assassin build, a dodge build with smoke grenades. That's actually a fun, if a little cheesy build. Travis Baker looks like it's the texture of the hard part of a sponge. Huh. You mean like the part you used to really scrape the grime off? That's good. Thank you. Go see what Little Guy G is doing. Hang on. We're about to no rest, but I got time. Oh, what the?
Kinda works. Nah.
Dude, he's drawing a... First of all, Azzy Jacket, before I get into it, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 5 months. Put the maid outfit on back on. You know, it's actually sat here beside me. I didn't hang it back up. I'm a bad gamer girl. Yeah, he's drawing a dick out of pictures of me in the maid outfit that have been made into a loot bag mod. That's pretty cool. Goddamn robbery. Sign it and sell it. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. That's my... That's Nico's favorite version of me. Oh wow, Azzy with the gifted. Thank you so much. That's 11 on this channel. I'm only seeing Twitch chat now, I just realised. Tamara in the top hat, finally. Now he can use all of his favourite emotes. Like, Houston. Before he comes out. I was ahead of the game. Lack of variety? Yeah, I mean, we're getting more weapon variety, and obviously we're steadily getting more heist variety. Steady's not the operative word, is it? We finally got a bit more heist variety. Yeah, see, like, this is the heist fantasy, right? But to me, this is not my Payday 3 fantasy. I just want to shoot boys. No one understands me. But, like, this is the right way to play it. We should negotiate. The only thing is, on this heist, as soon as you drop the thermite, negotiation breaks, so you can't cheese too much of it. Wish Payday 2 had kept to a more realistic story. I mean, it's very clear when, like, Wordsmith came in and things changed. I actually think Wordsmith took what was a pretty ambiguous nothing story and turned it into something really fun that lots of people enjoyed. But there's absolutely nothing wrong with wanting a more, like, down-to-earth, grounded story as well. Vlad should be talking instead of Shade. But yeah, on the new heist, I agree. The thing is, they tested out, like, dual contractor heists, like, in... Who's the first one that had it? Was it the last Bullet's Mansion in Payday 2? I think had, holy shit. Not my best shooting. He's not taking damage. Yeah, Bullet's Mansion had Vlad and Locke contract it, and I really like that. I thought it worked very well. I'm here for more of that, if they fancy adding it. Wait, where was it? There it is. Oh wait, I just realised I switched weapons. That's why I'm not one-shotting things, god damn it. I was expecting to one-shot things. I'm a MP5 hater, you might have noticed. Meltdown had both Bane and Vlad. Yeah, actually, that's the first one to do it. You're so right. Vlad's just like... Honestly, Vlad's basically just heckling in the background. Yeah, so Vlad has been doing that quite a while, because I think he also chimes in on the Christmas heist, doesn't he? Yeah, really good spot. Yeah. This gun's all style, no substance for me. But from what people have said online, it sounds like I'm in the minority. MP5 lovers. Still getting those weird frame drops, although this heist has always had it. You want Meltdown back? That's a crazy request, Ferryman. That's, do you really just want Shadow Raid? Because surely they both come as a package, right? Yeah, I do think perk decks were a really good idea, and do you know what I think? What I think they failed to realize about perk decks that was so good. And again, you guys might not like this. This is the businessman in me. Dude, perk decks were so monetizable. So many character packs, and I know we don't have character packs anymore. The characters are all coming as free DLCs, which is great, by the way. I am most certainly not complaining about that. However, character packs with... Oh, God, what have I done to you? Character packs with perk decks, most of the time, I think a lot of people would buy them, regardless of the character. They didn't care about the character they got. Oh, God. I love plate up so much, man. Oh, that would have been such a sick shot. We missed. Let's get off this roof. Clutched it. What that man's staring at. He's still cute, but way less cute today. Did I worked out and everything for you? How dare you? I should have done upper body. Actually, no. If I'd done upper body, I genuinely might not fit. I do hate the Vlad design. Do you know what's craziest about the Vlad design? Is that it looks like 100% Clover is modelled off Eva Duffin. So, like, they've got the, like, they've gone against the original intent. Whilst we've just got Vlad over here looking like the most generic Slavic man you've ever seen. Is the game fun now? Yeah, fun. Fun 100%. I mean, I've always had lots of fun with certain elements of Payday 3. I still have really fundamental issues with the replayability. I think they had one of the best, like, randomization RNG systems in all of, like, co-op gaming. And they threw it out the window for the most watered-down piece of shit version I've ever seen. It's still my greatest disappointment with the game. That is no exaggeration. I hate clowns. What do I think of the new LMG? Honestly, I enjoyed it more in, like, initial testing. Oh yeah, go on, big man, you got this. I'll ding some die packs. That's a day's wage, isn't it? That's how we speak. Hey, big man, I had so much faith in you. Hang on. I've become a absolute legend at this. Although having this thing saying throw on my screen isn't really helping. Hey, go away. I'm hunting rabbits. Yeah, I found one. I found one. Oh, shit. Oh, what's going on? This room often turns into a goddamn mess. What? Anyone see it? Anyone see it? I think it was in there. I think I've done it. Okay, I failed. I don't think that the techie stuff is not helping. Shit! Not my problem anymore. I'm gonna go kill the techie. They should bring back the sword just for this. Dropping the saw, I think I might have said this before, but dropping the saw in a game that really aimed to emphasize, like, the heisting fantasy makes me just a little bit angry. Sorry, I was a bit slow on that one. Hey, go on, you guzzle. I've got more, actually. I might as well drop it. Yeah, dude, techies on every heist, just not an issue whatsoever. Bulldozers on every heist, though. Hate those guys. Sir, you have so much range. You're hurting me. That Nelson Muntz ass response we just gave him. I'll learn him. Oh, I see why we done. We use the world's worst favor that I swear just makes the heist harder. Because it pushes you to the final charge early. Did we get the second one, big man? Oh, my friend. I hope you're alright. Oh, I've only just noticed we have all these. Boom, 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 boom. God, it moves slowly. Come on, my friend. Wait, you can actually see, like, the frame drop problem I have. Look. See how it's just like... Or does it just quiver along for everybody? Ooh! Look, it's quivering. It's quivering. Why did they remove the medic? Mia's answered that question before. They removed the medic because they didn't think it suited... Where'd that go? They didn't think it suited the... how Payday 3 was balanced, basically. Around cops all having higher, more consistent amounts of health. They thought the medic would cause problems there because it would just turn enemies into more of a bullet sponge than they were, like, designed to be. Twitch car sucks ass. Yeah, that thing is going at like Hotston breakout speeds, isn't it? Okay. It's been a long time since I've seen this many of the deposits open, but I respect it. Funniest thing is I found one of the bags using the little sneak peek. My eyes. Everything in this game is so bright. Recently turned my brightness back up because I couldn't see a goddamn thing whilst playing Elden Ring. And when we were first told about the bulldozer, we were told essentially it's meant to be like a multi-person job. You're not a true one? Dude, you were making it harder by opening the goddamn boxes. If you just stepped away, I could have cheesed it. You know me, lover of cheese. Edit Dozering coming next update. I've seen some speculation around the, do you guys remember when we went to the offices? Oh my god. That was like Naruto running over to us. Interesting. Boys in Blue update. Love it when the shield ragdolls. Woohoo! Oh, come on! What the hell? I'm a sitting duck here. Oops. Do be lagging. It was no trip. Yeah, no one's ever seen that, right? Definitely wasn't on the Reddit within like 5 minutes of uploading. But yeah, that Skulldozer design, interesting. Interesting. I'm here for new enemy variants. I think they're an excellent idea. And surely not that difficult to add. I finally want to fight like a flamethrower dude. They tried it in the final boss on Mountain Master, didn't they? And it was a little bit busted. Do we know if the next heist is the free one or the land of the free one? I don't know what that read funny, didn't it? We don't know. We don't know that. We do know that the free heist is coming relatively soon. Well, like they're all coming relatively soon. I do think surely there'll be a free heist soon because we've waited long enough. If they don't get a free heist over summer, I mean, it's even longer, right? It was November since the last free heist were added. And it's funny to me, I genuinely think they thought that Cook-Off and Turbid, because it was cool we got two at the same time, and they were fine heists. They're not favourites of mine, but they were fine heists. They really thought that was going to be like the sentiment changer. There was too much going wrong at that time. Let's Blight Sprucer it up, but I don't really like running it with my usual combat reload build. I prefer something just a little bit more degenerate with it. This filthy animal setup. What's crazy about the Blight Sprucer is you could actually just run it with Mower and not Sharpshooter. But then you'd lose Long Shot, and I think you'd be sad. So I won't. The thing that sucks about this is not having like the best skill in the game, that being Scrounger. That thing just means shields are no longer an issue, and I love it. Alright. That's Boys in Blue. One heist, Boys in Blue. One heist, Boys in Blue. That's how we roll. Absolutely wild to think the game's almost a year old. 9 months? Yeah. I was saying in the partner server the other day that I got the reminder of like, oh, I was in Stockholm this time 12 months ago. So, yeah. I first played this game over 12 months ago. Crazy. The rest of year 1 was coming before September, and we're going to have 2 months, so yeah. Praying it's Meltdown. Do you really think they'll add vehicles? Like, do you think they'll add vehicles before year 2? I don't think vehicles, and I think it's a shame, because I actually think they could do some really cool stuff with it. One of my biggest problems with the heist at the moment is that they start and end really abruptly. I saw someone say like a scaling the skyscraper heist would be cool. When to me, we have that. It's touch the sky. We just never get to scale the skyscraper. And it's such a missed opportunity. You know, when we were first speculating about Payday 3, we were talking about like maybe an interconnected world where you could see all the heist locations from each other, and maybe it was a bit more open. But a big thing I said is you'll have more control over the escapes. And pre-planning. Those were like the two major things I said. Escapes, pre-planning. Didn't work out that way, did it? I was miles off, it turns out. I got the wrong build on. Thank God I can unready, eh? I do. I just have the wrong weapon on. The new weapons have, like, so many levels, by the way. They take so long to level up. On the partner server, we actually had them auto-leveled. Live in the hope that Golden Grin eventually returns. We were talking about that on yesterday's stream, that we just think, like, a shiny casino setting would be good. Although with the lighting this game currently has, you probably wouldn't be able to see anything, because everything would be so goddamn bright. Be only cook-off to grind levels for guns? What do you get for a cook-off completion? Like an overkill cook-off completion? I genuinely can't remember. Aren't heist completion standard, regardless of like the amount of loot you get? Cook-off seems like a crazy one. That is a blue boy, yeah. It's also Rock in the Land of the Free. Oh, is that free? Is that free Jepstein? No relation, I'm sure. Yeah, they've got to fix the lighting. I don't know what's going on with that. That's the kind of problem that I know is being discussed in-house. They're like, dude, I'm getting flashbang when I play the game. And they're like, oh, we don't know how to fix it. The inner machinations of Starbreeze. My outfit was better yesterday. Thank you. Thank you. I don't think I can do 2 days in it. It'll start to take me over, you know? I'll start going to work in it. Holy shit. Look, okay. Case in point, dude. Sewer pre-planning. This is the sewer pre-planning. You just spawn on top of this. Why don't we start down there? Why don't we climb through the sewers? Why isn't that the escape when you get the sewer pre-planning? Why don't you escape down the sewers? This is what leads to me being seen as ultra negative. This is what frustrates me so much, because they have these concepts, they have these ideas, and I just know it's being perceived as like, oh, that's outside of the scope of what we can manage. And that's such a horrible shame we're in this position. Because that's what Payday 3 needs to be. Because imagine that around the framework of what is really good stealth and loud gameplay. Oh yeah, I should have been shouting those guys down, I just realised. Got hostage skills. Oops! No, I'm really passionate about how significant that fumble is. Like, it really annoys me. And like the sewer entrance is the best example. Payday 2. I know. Payday 2's biggest fan here who just wants to go do Payday 2. But no, in all seriousness, it needs to work more like it does in Payday 2 for it to be significant. Oh, it's Jagag. Where's my dress? Sorry, I left it. I left it on the box that sat next to me. I couldn't fit into it today. I ate too much. I actually did back and chest today at the gym, so I might rip out of it. Who knows? You sickos probably love that, though. Give up or die. You tell them, Hots. I don't know why my job always ends up being doing the safe cracking minigame, goddammit. Tell you what, though, it does let me read chat. Happy you got back and playing the game again. There's a bunch of good stuff to enjoy in the game at the moment. But what frustrates me is the wasted potential. More so than anything else. Oh, best safe cracker around, dude. I'm gonna put that on my Twitter bio, see if I can join some clans. Yeah, you want me to crack your safes? I'm here for it. Black Cat would be awesome. I actually agree, but I don't know how much they're gonna lean on any, We were saying, like, Crude Awakening, dude. Like, such a cool heist so few people will have experienced, because it came that late into the life of Payday 2. But, like, man, imagine that in Unreal. Like, I'm not saying it's a classic, because like it came out 12 months ago, but still, it'd be really cool. What? What's happened to my door? Is that door always really black inside? Huh. Ah! go. I see a thumb. I have to go press on it. It is a banger track, though, isn't it? This might be the first track in the game, as much as I really like the Assault music, where I actually favour the non-Assault music. Like, I love the transitions and control and stuff. Marginally more. Maybe this should be an Assassin's Metal build. Maybe this is like I've been sleeping on the best Assassin's Metal weapon in the game. This thing can tear through, like, basic cops. Anyway. That's a face-tanking damage. Face-tanking damage and dropping frames. My favourite activities. That guy was vibrating on the side of that car. Classic taser. I need to drop my bags. Sorry, Zapper. Sorry, everyone. Sorry. They're gonna come after me. The Taser Company. Wait. You're my friend. You're my friend. We'll live together. Can we get Counterfeit 3? I was actually saying that Miami would be a sick location for a Payday 3 heist. Although, then I thought about it a bit more and I was like, that will be bright as hell. Prepare to have your eyes. What the hell? Did I just get sniped? I think I did. Ouch. Holy shit, lads. Just gonna have to drop my second. This build's a little on the fast and loose side. I won't lie. I'm all for fast, but maybe not so loose. Off to go blue yourself? Enjoy the... Are you gonna blue yourself, dude? Do you not want to blue with me? I hear bluing with friends way better. It's good for the soul. This thing's damage drop-off feels nasty. Hello, idiots. Yeah, maybe Assassin's Metal is the way to go with this weapon. Maybe we finally have an Assassin's Metal gun. Yeah, I'm playing like a lunatic. It's also hurting my eyes. Totally unrelated.
We can't make the overkill drop right now.
Okay. Don't know what happened. I think that was latency. It's really not great against shields. Definitely a slight disadvantage for it.
That's how it's done. But they're still around, so don't relax just yet.
Skedaddle, lads. Feed me. Wait, where the hell did my... Ah. This guy's covered in blood. No wonder he's surrendering. Captain America! You love the LMG and you wish they had more weapons like it? I'm sure they will, now they've got one LMG. My fear is they have one sniper, they don't know how to balance it, and they will only ever have one sniper. Yeah, every single model looks insane. And you can have worse settings for it than this. I swear Mario's settings are worse.
Door is ready to pop. Get ready.
Jesus Christ. Ah! We were looking into each other's eyes.
They're coming in 30 seconds. Get ready.
Even this is really bright. Game loading and stuff? No, I don't think so. That sometimes just happens. Big lag.
A bit messy, but our
Yeah, I do find the like visual kick on this thing to be quite nasty. Some people are big fans of the... What's it called?
get ready for it. Police
The hipfire build, that's the one. The gunslinger build. Police retirement fuel, is that what... Holy shit, that bag went some distance. They got the antenna. That's what she's called, the Go Game. I like it. Yeah, right now, by the way, I'm in a pretty dark room. Because I'm trying to get my lighting to be solid for this. I literally can't see what I'm shooting at. There's a dozer there. A very naughty boy. Do you want to see pure suffering? You've seen the LMG against the dozer. It's not pretty. Fortunately, it seems like he can't see me either, so we're fine. Yep, there's always a second one. Shit. What's happening? What's happening? That was pure unadulterated panic. Oh, I died. He's got no faceplate. He's got no faceplate. Shoot him in the face. I believe in you. He's facing the wrong way. Oh, okay, that's dead. We're back, we're back.
I'm having the big gun delivered to you now.
I need health, really. Oh no. No, I went for it. What a lunatic. Oh, it's Houston. Sorry, Houston. A rare sight. Perfectly timed, though. Dude, this heist can still give people problems. And when I say people, I mean me. I was sipping! Excellent revive, Jesus. Put me completely off guard. I didn't see that coming. Huge save, my friend. Yeah, I like the difficulty in Boys in Blue. It can still be trivialized with like a full team that's really focusing the objectives quickly. And okay. Not saying that that man is focusing me down, but he is. I probably shouldn't interact with that, because all that's going to do is start the final charge. Yeah, these spawns can get absolutely crazy if you get locked in here, though. And I like they still flank you around the back, so you can't just, like, stare down. Anyway, I need some armor. I mean, adrenaline. Is that a dozer? I've got a lovely surprise for him. Uh-oh. Final charge. Oopsie. Oh, Dallas is back with us. Hell yeah. We're chilling then. Possibly. Focusing, focusing. Doesn't happen very often. Bear with me. Sorry, chat. You improved your Houston mask? Oh yeah, I saw you saying the other day that you can make a pretty damn good Houston mask already. Preempting the boys edition. But maybe he'll be the boy in blue, can you imagine? That would be just like Houston, right? Yeah, I don't know, this build just feels weaker than my regular ones. Not having a way to instantly delete shields feels bad. We get the general gist of the final charge, Shade. Thank you for reminding us, though. Yeah, you can get up here, right? I feel like lots of people have yet to notice that fact, okay? No, I don't know you can get up there, apparently. Alright. The DLC van? I love the DLC van. What? What's going on? Oh, this is cute. Wait, only like the tiniest bit of it is within the escape. That's so silly. Ah! There's a Batman outside. Minigun overkill weapon when? It makes so much sense, doesn't it? RPG just as interesting. Thank you, Jay Geck. I appreciate that. That means a lot. I've still got Still got my little belt. Jingle, jingle. Right, I'm gonna try like resetting lobbies a bit more tonight so more people can join in. Because I think that'll be fun. I notice I just re-queue and we end up with the same guys. Not an issue. I love those guys. But, wait. Like, I'm not in a party. Are they really just joining the fastest? I don't know how this game works. Matchmaking, eh? Kinda crazy. Yeah, I'm not a Blitz Brutal lover. I am going to try it with the line sight when I unlock it. Why not? Why not just make it worse? That sounds like fun. We could go with a hip fire build, couldn't we? Because you can get a stub grip on it. Oh, actually, I tell you what I wanted to see. Maybe Assassin is the way. Maybe I've been sleeping on it. How would you even do that, though, man? I have no idea. Suppressive fire makes way too much sense in LMG. Guess you get rid of the manipulate skills. That's a good start. And you go Assassin. Oh, but then you need some way to replenish. Hang on, we'll get there. We'll get there. Trust me. Use MPX or die. What the hell? Damn, these heists need a day 2 or an escape when loud. Yeah, I agree. 100%. Like an escape section would really flesh them out. I kind of went on a rant when we started it. It needs a proper escape and a varied escape, and it also needs an introduction. You just get plopped on heists, and then you just disappear from heists, and it's not... Like, how did we escape that? Do we just drive through that bulldozer? The van was facing the wrong way. I literally have no idea how, like, conceptually we escaped from that. In Payday 2, you almost always, like, get away from the cops. Like, you're right down an alleyway. There's, like, a logic to it, and I reckon when they storyboarded it, it was all done with that in mind. So, somehow I need to get more points to pick up a few skills, unfortunately. This could be a problem. Well, like, so we could completely drop Clean Slate. We could. We don't want to, but we could. Because, like, surely we want strategic skills. Strategist, if you speak like a normal human being, not like me. Yeah, I don't see how this is possible. You could drop medic bag charges, but that's like the most selfish thing you could possibly do. Yeah, no, the game is doing much better, Eater. It really is. And I hope they ditch the whole helicopter dropping overkill weapon. Yeah, I think they can evolve the overkill weapon system a lot better. As it stands, it's just a weird, clunky mechanic. It was cool for like the first week, the first day maybe. We're being a little more pessimistic. Well, I guess if you ran it with hip fire in mind, you could maybe do that. Drop Clean Slate. Yeah, I hate this. I hate this. This shit. Drop triage. This is now like the leanest medic bag setup we could possibly have. Pick up ammo specialist and scrounger. Okay, that's a good start. And I think we also need extra munitions, which feels bad. Well, what if we were an asshole and we just didn't? What we did, got rid of deep pockets, Ace. Oh, but then we still, like, you kind of want strategy skills, don't you? Oh, I'm getting rid of transporter. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm now making a completely unoptimized build, but, like, I just want to misdirect everyone. Oh, screw it. Perfect build. No complaints. I'm sure this will work perfectly. I will have no issues. Let us play the heist, Road Rage. Just make deep pockets work with sentries so we can have a triple sentry loadout. Yeah, sentries need a little more love, don't they? When I knew sentries were most likely going to be in the game, and they were used in the first trailer, right? they showed up pretty early on. It was like, oh, cool, sentries. They look neat and different in this game. I thought we were going to be able to customize them. Thought we were going to have some like Borderlands 2-ass sentries that could stick to the roof and would fire rockets. But here they are. They're just like pea shooters that can explode. Yeah, finished person. I really appreciate that though. You know, I feel like we're getting on much better since you stopped talking about Gordon. If they nerf the existing two overkill weapons into being primaries and allowed you to pick up weapons, pick up any weapon as your overkill weapon. Oh, so it operated like a third weapon system, and you could call in a third weapon. First of all, that sounds really cool. It would be very different to anything Payday's seen before. I mean, I think they could possibly go back to a Payday, the Heist style, where you could. Oh, is that Chains or is that Houston? I can't tell. Yeah, where you could have a pistol, a primary, and a secondary. Like, we never went back to that, and it was just a good system. Chainston? It's not as good as, oh my god, it's Heiston, isn't it? The godforsaken seal. Payday 3 will officially be... Oh, yes. You can see the heist that I actually got the solo mode grind on. You guys better enjoy the additional secure point. Check chat. Get out of here. Banned from Payday chat. I'm getting my sources for you. Hang on, I'm just going to my fridge. I'll see you later. Special ability streams by the fridge. Yeah, it's also Wolf. It is neither Chains nor Houston. So many weapon types you love to use, but feels too bad to lose your primary slot to. Yeah. I don't think the overkill weapon system was a bad concept. I don't think the execution is perfect, because I just think them getting randomly dropped. I remember us talking about that at the time, being like, you know, how does it work? Do they just try and drop it near you?
The diversion worked. Let's get
Yeah,
going.
I don't know.
The truck will be here any moment.
I'm not a passionate overkill weapon lover now.
Set the EMP.
But like,
When it goes off, the truck will
maybe some people still find them really cool. I know when I first played the game, like
roughly
during
90 seconds until the transporter
the
arrives.
beta, I was loving the HET.
Isn't set up properly,
And the piglet's genuinely fun with the right build. It's just kind of useless, because, like, why wouldn't you just shoot them with a weapon? Beep boop, beep boop. Wait, is that new? Have you always done that with that?
Now we wait.
I know you haven't done it since launch, but, like, how long has that had that animation? Yeah, shuffling them around, they're just a bit clunky, aren't they?
As soon as he's realized what happened. Get ready.
They're definitely just a bit clunky. Wait, I don't have transporter skills. I disgust myself. But let me tell you, I'm going to be marking these fools. With a dream clone? Please don't say that.
Exactly
Makes me
as
uncomfortable.
planned. Let's keep going. The remote
People are going to
steering
start calling my
device takes
speedrunner
control of the vehicle.
cheated.
Place it on the truck.
I have to get the mathematicians in to prove it. The speedrun where I'm like last on the leaderboard.
The security in place to prevent this sort of takeover. Hold on a second.
But remember when we used to play this heist and we just used to,
The driver's trained to stay
oh
in the
shit,
truck, so
we
he
just
won't
used
go
to hit
fast.
farm long range kills. Those were the days. Road Rage feels too bland.
They've got Zephyr.
Road Rage is one of the only heists in the game that has like a proper setup, and I like it. And then it proceeds to have the most, like, potentially hype escapes that is such a damn squib, it's untrue.
All right.
You just leave before anything potentially bad happens to you. It's crap.
We need to get the truck
I
all the
passionately
way to the
dislike
ramp
it.
at the end of the construction site. This baby is tough, but there's a weakness in the underbelly. Stay close to the truck to keep the
Those
connection
boys,
going.
those boys are
If you stray
marked.
too far, it'll stop moving.
Kill the zapper.
Those boys are marked. We don't like them.
Meters.
Look, immediately took a chunk. Ooh. That is the sound of the police. As the song goes. How's this healing?
Hostage rescue units are on
Hey, it's something. It's kind of better than I expected, I'll be honest.
almost there,
Ow.
gang.
Dude, this is a playstyle. I think I like it. Kinda wish I could just mark any enemy. That's probably too greedy. Ow. Maybe I'm bad with this build because I just don't throw my throwables frequently enough. Holy. Hang on. Oh, give me that help, baby! Holy shit.
Now, let's open this thing.
Now we are talking.
Sniper, right there!
It'd take an hour to drill those back
Now
doors,
that
but the
is cloud
electrical
gaming.
can be rewired from the panel
You
on the underside.
Chorlston? I've noticed. It's a beautiful look. Very unique. Yeah, this heist is like the best heist in the game for this kind of daft playstyle.
So far.
Because they just keep spawning and getting marked. Very kind of. Thank you.
Check those corners. Cloakers are coming.
Cloakers are definitely already here. What are you on about, Shane?
Almost there. Get those cables exposed. There. It's open. Now get into the truck.
I hate techies! That's what she said. Wait, is that 2 bulldozers? The hell? Hey! Garlic, I really appreciate that. Woo! Holy, this is... Nah, this is just better. I'm here for it. The Assassin's Metal build, man. We finally have a weapon that, like, pops off with it.
You cowardly fuck!
I will not assist. I'm busy killing things. I kid, I kid. I will assist. No Jess, sorry. Sorry, Karo. I do apologize.
Throw the bags into the loot chute.
I know, I'm just a piece of meat to you guys now. But, you know, some days I don't feel like dressing up. Everyone has a day like that from time to time. I'm not sure I'll ever wear that dress again. If you were here for the dress, I apologize. I respect you leaving immediately. God, considering bringing grenadier skills with my
So don't relax just yet.
stupid smoke build, as sad as it might be. You should do Boys in Blue IRL. You know, I don't know where. Dude, if anyone looks into the, I probably shouldn't say this, should I? The Wandsworth police station issue or prison station issue. That's amusingly close to where I used to live. Wait, you guys are still doing objective. I'm just like running my ass away.
And counting.
This guy is the worst team player.
That's all of it. Let's get out of here.
The gun muzzle flash just covers everything. Yeah, that is intentional. It's meant like an intended drawback for the weapon. If you hip fire it, it's kind of less of an issue. Jackson.
Hurry up. Down the
But
scaffolding.
these portmanteau names are fantastic.
There. Strap
Never seen the
yourself
boys in the
in
same
and
room
arrow
as the
down to
blue.
ground.
Oh, you've clearly not paid your £9 for boys in blue then. Ah. Yeah, this is a fun build. I rate that. I'm gonna play around with that a bit more.
Fantastic
It's more fun
work,
than
gang.
whatever the hell I was running
Exactly
previously.
what an armored transport robbery should look like.
Hang on, I've just seen little guy G's tagged me in. Oh yeah. Yep, there's the dick, everybody. Everyone wants to check Twitter. We are so back. Big fan of that phrase, eh? Ugh. Gonna make the dragon mask? I'm gonna have to feature you on Mask of the Day at this rate. People trying to make Land of the Free memes without knowing that they cannot catch lightning in a bottle 2 times. Yeah, I know. I do genuinely agree. I think, just talking to Mario Top Hat about it, he was just so amused by the fact there was, like, no marketing around whatever the hell Boys in Blue was. Like, all we had was the roadmap and a donut. And no one had talked about it, because everyone was talking about Operation Medit Bag, right? Like, no one was really talking about the DLCs. So it was like, you know what? Let's do this ourselves. And I think something like that could only organically happen once. I think, hot take, with a beer in my hand, quote me on this, Reddit, I think Land of the Free is going to market itself. Kknowley, what's the mask of the week? Are you talking about the actual mask of the week this week? Because it's this monkey business one. All of the mask of the weeks are pretty high quality. Not a big fan of the one where the dude's getting like slapped in the face. But other than that, they're good. Let's dude, let's stand in some circles. Golden Shark, hell yeah. You did 11 gifts. That's impressive dedication, Spring. I think Land of the Free will market itself. I think people will be excited for it because they're playing the game more with Boys in Blue. It'll be interesting to see what the concurrent users sort of settles on over the next month before the next like major Heist update. I suppose they'll go from there. I actually think the actual marketing for this one was pretty good. A bit disjointed, personally. I mean, I used to love the days of like the live-action trailers coming out, and the live-action trailers would come out like a week or so before the Heist came out. I think the trailers should come, if not a week, days before the Heist comes out. I think that's where you should be building up hype. I can't wrap my head around releasing the trailer with the update. Because, and I'm like, make no bones about it, the Payday YouTube is struggling right now. Like, it's struggling within the algorithm. Payday partner videos are getting more views in a shorter space of time than the official, like, highly expensive produced Payday 3, like, in-house content. That can't be good. So, they should release it early, like they did, you know, with the Payday 3 trailer, and more people will get interested. Is this DLC actually good, or are the video titles ironic? No, the DLC's alright. I'm 100% the biggest hater of this DLC out of the entire partner group. So if you think I'm reasonably positive about it, that should be your that should be your litmus test. Because I think the weapons are a little uninspired, although some of them are cool. I think the heist is really lacking a lot of design elements I would like to see for a new Payday 3 heist. But the update overall is good. The weapon I'm using on this heist, the primary, is completely free for all. Haven't played since release? Yeah, fair enough. I do think now is a solid time to check back in. The hype and interest around the game is the highest it's probably been all year. The story feels uninteresting. I do think those last 2 cinematics are the best cinematics we've received. I think they're hard carried by the writing of the lines and the voice acting. I'm not a John Concord hater. They've definitely made him associated with Murky Water just so I can be like, oh, it's Murky Water! Heist felt nice. Yeah, nice is the word I would use to describe it. Nothing more hyperbolic than that. It's a fun arena. It's not good enough detail for me to really get excited. And I'd also like to see more scope. Like I'd like to see more interesting. Like for a police precinct, it's a little bit underwhelming at times. I need to worry about the mechanics and work on that more than just... Yeah, I do think there has been an issue with them trying to like build upon mechanics that aren't well liked. Let's take like the original challenge system as an example. Like, people didn't like it, but we saw updates to the challenge system to try and make it more bearable. And then they had to give up on it because like the people just didn't like it. So yeah, it's a tricky situation around certain things where like, do you improve it and see if the community vibes with it, or do you just give up on them and say, look, this was a failed experiment? I don't know. things like the skill system, if it were me, I would be desperately looking to develop that. Turn it into something new.
Now, let's see who has high security clearance.
Are the white kitchen tiles in the background inspired by boys in blues? Yes. I'm giving you the glare. And there's my hob
Okay.
and microwave oven.
That'll help you find a key card.
Truly a little insight into the life of Kknowley right now. This is what it's like to live in London. You like the XP system just gone? What do you mean? Like, challenges are gone? Now it's just XP for heist completion, which I think is what most people wanted. With scaling bags, I'd say in many ways it's just a slightly more refined version of what Payday 2 had. Jesus, what are we doing? What are we doing, guys?
Guard.
It's bloody Eren Yeager again. That's the far left one, eh? Let me go deal with a little Attack on Titan boy.
I'm sure Shark wasn't the only one involved.
You a
in this conspiracy.
pizza bagel
Once we get our
guy
hands
or
on that
pizza
secret,
roll guy?
we'll know who else to go after.
What the hell's a pizza bagel? That sounds too American for me. I know what pizza rolls are, so I'm gonna have to say that one. Like, I know what pizza is and I know what bagels are, don't worry, but pizza bagel? Can't be. I don't think people allow you to. Alright, mate. Alright, guess you just want to stand here, do you?
Got ourselves a guard.
Do you like that?
Look out. Guard. Got ourselves a guard.
Alright. Let's just convert. Oh, he's smiling at me. Cheeky bastard.
Hey, slow down, pal.
I'm not moving. To be fair, if you like just squared up to a guard around the back, I don't think he'd be very happy. Oh my god. My computer is scorching hot.
Fuck, that's the alarm.
Oh, thank god. Let's stand in some circles, guys. I can't wait. I can't wait. Can't make me wait longer.
To open it.
Don't think I've ever had a pizza bagel either. He got the DreamWorks face going on. Okay, I really like that.
The bank assistant has
He looks like one of Robin Hood's merry men in Shrek 1. Everyone's favourite Shrek scene. Or merry men. Dude, we watched Shrek 1 recently. That film is just unmatched. Outside of maybe Shrek 2. Who is Beckett? Dude, don't ask me difficult questions. I'm not here for that. It's the weekend. It's my day off. No one knows who Beckett is. I don't reckon Beckett knows who Beckett is. Do you reckon they're gonna kill Beckett off screen as like a joke? What a way for Beckett to go. Nah, they got a voice actor for him and everything. Meant weapon XP? Yeah, I think weapons right now are a little uninspired in how they level and what they do. I've been saying for a while that, like, I think the only challenges that were any good were weapon challenges.
With the alarm triggered, the security systems are trying to shut down the Wi-Fi altogether. Look for a computer with enough privileges to hold off the Wi-Fi shutdown.
Dude, do you remember when Battering Ram used to work on this heist? Maybe Shade's boyfriend? Someone's been on the dark side of the internet again. Can I show my LMG loadout again? Like, as in attachments or as skills? I can do both after this heist. I'm using Assassin's Metal for once in my life.
That's not the right one. Keep
But it does mean I don't have Transporter, which does mean I'm throwing. So,
all right.
do keep that in mind.
Dealt with. Get back to the hotspots.
Yes, it seems the vendors do have voice actors. That was just assumedly scrapped or has been repurposed.
Serious hardware to breach the vault once I'm done.
I'd love to know what else is on the cutting room floor. I feel like if, you know, things do go to pot with Payday 3 and we see the server shut down, the development stories are going to be absolutely insane. We'll find out we were actually going to get the next GTA, except with Hoxton, Dallas, and Wolf.
Right.
They dropped chains because they couldn't abide by the Sahara. Ugh, bags, man. Oh yeah, I'll do it. Do you know what? All they need to do to get people to willingly bolt this drill in is do the sickest animation in the entire game for it.
Now start her up.
So I'm pretty sure the oxygen's downstairs. They're supposed to welcome you. Yeah, that would make sense. I know nothing about that spring. That's not something I'm privy to, but I think that's a good guess that like they'd have lines, but maybe that was from like a version of the game where we had a safe house and they like lived in the safe house. Dude, can you imagine? That was the scope of the Payday 3 I actually had in mind. And maybe that's why I'm so frustrated with myself when I didn't see that, I was still like, well, I kind of like the heist. This game's good. But it does shock me that they went on so much about heisting fantasy and then proceeded to not give us a safe house. Places in, like, where we do the training missions and just, like, have the most Call of Duty-ass menu possible. They should have the Nebula Cat era as a start to a new plotline. So far, they've been really good sports about it, which they often are. Now, that can sometimes fall on deaf ears, I think. It can end up being a little bit... Like, that kind of self-referential humor can end up being a little bit obnoxious. Oh, here she is. I know one of her spawns, because she keeps spawning in it. There she is! Turbine Station next? It's never gonna happen. I played that heist of the video and then called it a day. But yeah, they've certainly talked about it a fair bit, haven't they? No, you killed my men. They were mine to kill. I need healing. Oh, they've given the pen bullets to this one, haven't they? That's why I'm constantly suffering from the sound of getting shot. Someone else has an Assassin's Metal build. It's a miracle. Not played Payday 3 since the launch day due to the many changes with the formulas and complaints. Has Payday 3 seen some much needed love? Yes, it has. The game has had a bunch of quite successful updates. It's a much better place than it was. Is it the perfect game? Certainly not. It's still got a long way to go. You guys are killing the baddies too quickly. It's my main complaint. You know, we have LMGs now. No, I'll put it in. No, I'm too slow. I've ruined it. I'm sorry, everyone. Thoughts on solo mode so far? Yeah, I don't actually... I mean, I already have weird Payday 3 performance bugs on my current machine, so... It runs perfectly fine for me. I don't notice any differences to the strange issues I already have. Which I guess is a good thing. If everything's only as bad as it used to be. But it's bugged as hell. So much about it is broken. Like, you're not meant to be earning double money. You're not meant to be getting, like, an endless list of favors. It do be kind of broken. Oh yeah.
Alright, let's see what they have for us. Okay, remember,
I'm assisting. Remember, I can only carry one thing at a time. So chat Apex PCs. As I said, this ain't an Apex. If it was. This is my old PC. That lives in London. The bloody bulldozer I did. Did we get the zip line? I actually can't remember. We did. I don't know why I've not used one of the motion sensors here. I'll go press the button. Why not? My team player.
Sniper, right there! Sniper! Snipe this, you cowardly fuck!
You tell him, Clover. You tell that man. Let him know. Yeah, this build's way more fun than whatever the hell I was using previously. You can't call people out through, like, just the tiniest bit of glass. Mio does play Payday 3. Mio has lots and lots of hours of Payday 3.
That's it. We got it. Now get the fuck out.
I think a lot of people, especially Payday 2 fans, are frustrated Mio hadn't played a lot of Payday 2. I mean, like, being super transparent about it, I spoke to Mio about Payday 2 at Gamescom.
30 seconds until the assault.
And he was, like, pretty damn... like, what's the word? He praised the game quite a lot. Like, he seemed like a pretty big fan of a lot of their systems. I just think Mio and the other designers at the time were quite conscious of not just releasing the same game again. I genuinely respect that because it was brave, right? We knew the Payday 2 formula worked.
Sniper! I've got the sniper!
These two are the only snipers in the game that are like absolutely insistent that here is where they're gonna spawn.
Patch yourselves up.
Yeah, I mean, Mio is one of the game designers. You can see many of them in the original dev diaries. They did well, but the game, just before the game had come out. You got people like Jimmy, who have done a lot of the weapon systems. Did a really good job, but my biggest beef with Jimmy to this day is the fact that he's still not given us the more detailed weapon stats.
Ready when you are.
Although, if you believe Jimmy's now working on a different project,
Clover got down.
aka Baxter. I'm guzzling, why not? Where the hell did she spawn this late into the heist? I actually have no idea. I will find you! Baby! My god, that's a lot of marked men. Holy shit. Like that one New Vegas DLC.
Setting up overkill delivery.
Don't worry guys, I'll hold them off.
That's one. That's two.
I lied, help.
3 bags.
Thank you.
That's 5. That's 8 bags.
This is such a sick build. Flash these fools!
1 bag left.
Flash these fools! What is going on here? Okay, we've had our fun, sorry. Dude, that's sick.
Zapper! I got the zapper! There you go!
The Northwest will get some love. They just forgot about it. 100% they forgot about it. They could be like, oh yeah, no, we just put that one off. But no, they talked about that in one of the early streams when they... Was it the Transporter stream? Or the early Adrenaline stream? If it was the early Adrenaline stream, that's not that bad. Although that's still like 5 months ago. So... Because I think it took months before we got Adrenaline. I'd love to know how far along in the design process Mio is now. Because I swear I first mentioned Assassin. No details, but like... in 2023, so come a long way. Big man, thank you for stopping by again. Really appreciate it. Oh, well, you know what it's time for? First of all, I'm gonna queue us up for our boys in blue. Secondly, what's going on with my party? Is it just bugged? What's going on? How are the same people joining every time? Is it just that there's just a few people joining? Not a problem if so, but I swear you guys are already in the party.
There's an arm.
Boomer works out how to do Payday matchmaking. Challenge level impossible. So here's how my thing is set up currently. No sight. I actually quite like it with no sight. Yeah, screw it. Damage distance, we can drop that. We got the headshots because we're already going CQC barrel. It's like an ultra functional setup with it. I'll get one of these ghost grips when I can get it. And then the actual build is... It looks like this. Quick screenshot. Screenshot. Strategy skills. I've not gone threat assessment because I don't have a constant source of grit. The only time I can get grit is via fortitude, and I don't want to rely on that. You have it? I don't have an RTX 400, 4000. Why are your eyes gonna die? What the hell? What's AV1? I'm pretty tech illiterate, man. You've truly confused me. Will there be more co-op challenge runs? So I've thoroughly enjoyed the co-op challenge run with the Sea Dog, and I do something like that again 100%. It would probably have to be a shorter challenge, so I don't know whether I could do it in Payday 2 again. It was a nightmare to organize, and she was like incredible for making herself available. But if I did it with anyone else, and I mean, if I did it with another version of myself, that shit would still be going on. Because like it's impossible to get joint availability. She was getting up at like 5 a.m. for it. So because the Payday 2 challenge runs take genuinely like over 40 hours to record on average, that makes doing co-op really difficult because you're asking someone to sign away like 2 full days of their life. Payday 3, definitely viable. Definitely could work. It's a compression system? What, for the stream? Or is it like a setting? I'll do anything to fix your eyes, but only within my power. I do have some weird running issues with Payday 3 on this machine. But no, it's a 3080 in here, unfortunately. Quite old now. Big man, you're making a linear heisting game? That's fascinating. You're the next big competition for Crime Boss Rocket City. I mean, Payday 3. Kknowley stream challenge run when? I used to stream challenge run bits. I streamed the White House, not the successful White House run, but the White House on the medic run. That was interesting. Oh, or do you mean like stream chat is involved? I have a concept for a Payday 3 challenge that I think will be fun and will be interesting, and won't be ultra long, and I will need cooperators for it. So it's a speedrun challenge of sorts. Donuts, donuts, donuts.
To get to Vlad's gold, you gotta figure out who
Yeah, for streaming.
has access to the evidence room. Find the captain.
Okay, interesting. So are you saying you feel like my bit rate is a bit too low? Because you're watching on YouTube, right? I don't know whether it looks any better on Twitch.
They'll go ape shit.
Very well, sir. No, don't see them. They're picking the lock. No.
Piece of shit drill.
Piece of shit drill.
Fuck. Gobshite.
Please
Oh,
stay
shite.
out of the restricted areas,
Son of a whore.
okay?
Bob shite.
God. Watch the sieve.
That guy's an idiot. Never saw me leave. Meow. No. Alright, come on, follow me in here. Come on. Come and cuff me, baby. Wait, is someone getting cuffed out there? Yeah, here he comes.
Let's knock some skull.
Ah.
Let's switch plans.
Hard to the ground for me.
Hit the ground for me? So polite. Did it for the good music. Looks fine for you? Yeah, good. I can certainly try and do something to improve it though if people ask me to. My internet in this particular location should be really damn good because it's business grade.
I have the key card.
I'll
Drop
take
your
that.
weapon.
If you tie down a civilian, I
Any characters that I want to come? 100% Jimmy, obviously. Jimmy's my favourite character from Payday 2. I don't think it'll happen, because I know Sholto Copley is, like, probably not within Payday 3's financial range these days. And I imagine, based on certain things I know about the man, I reckon Sholto was a Bo Anderson special, you know?
full-on lockdown in effect. You'll have to breach a wall from the outside to
It-
get to that gold.
We got some big distance on that bad boy, holy.
Here with hidden explosives in the trunk.
Next.
Find the car and get those explosives.
Eh,
Vlad might go hard on the vodka, but he never misses a
no,
beat.
not quite as good.
The entire place has gone into lockdown.
Jimmy is the
Only
GOAT.
way to get that gold in the evidence
I said in my last video that I think this is the first time I have seen a character give a performance. And it might be because they're kind of similar characters and that they're both quite dramatic, they're both quite shouty, and that does a lot. Takes a lot out of them. You know, more understated characters like Duke have a different type of performance, but for me, Jimmy's Payday 2 performance is the best in the game.
Clear your sinuses.
And I just don't think we've seen one as good as that until
I hacked their system and did some
good old Clover.
interactive scheduling in the prep work. There should be a tow truck at the ready. Use the winch and pull that door.
You know, one thing I actually really do... I forgot what my throwable was, even though it's like key to my build. What floor is the lieutenant's office? Always on the second floor. It's always one of the brown doors here, so there's lieutenant. So it's always here, there, or there. Tell you what, those red light dudes suck. They are not good at their jobs. Cannot remember being irritated by them properly, ever. No, don't take my armor. My precious armor.
That door sure is stuck in there. Keep the cops off the
You've
winch
awakened
while it does its thing.
my true power. Ow. Dying.
Stay sharp. The cops sabotage squad
Hell?
rolling in.
Why did that not pass on?
Eat the ground or you'll
Wolf's gone
eat my
down.
fist, you twats.
Eat the ground, or you will eat my fist. What the hell? That man just died twice.
Emergency backup upload of some police files.
Sorry, lads, I need some health.
Fortunately for them, we can tap into it. If you have time, get that data. Flag would be a
Healing,
whole
healing.
lot for police personnel files.
Thank you. Oh god, that motion sense is catching them as they spawn at the bottom as well. We got both the lifts covered. What the hell? That's such an OP placement.
This shit was not on the specs.
Oh, that's
They have a
interesting.
redundancy data reroute
It's right out
system.
now.
Get to the server room and circumvent it.
Thoughts on Clover's special weapon? I don't think I've even used it on stream. I think it's really
Huxton is
a
down.
little on the boring side.
That winch needs
Yeah, I'm
a
coming.
boost. If you plug it into the generator, it should boost
Shit.
the power output.
I'm not ready for those boys. Those blue boys, they took me by surprise. I never knew.
Oi, medic bag over here.
Oh my god, they've actually got our bags for us. Didn't know it was possible.
Overkill weapon prepped and ready. The helicopter is too busy for a weapon drop right now.
Sniper, right there.
Right there.
The sniper.
That was my Irish accent, guys. Tell me it's good, tell me it's good. 5 years of acting school for this. Do I like where the story's going? Yeah, a lot more than I did before this heist. I think the story is paced a bit too slowly, but I think that's just like a passive fact of how slowly the content's being dripped out to us. I didn't particularly like the base game story. I think it, killed off a couple of really irrelevant characters and that it tried to make us care about. And I think they're in a really tricky place with Concord because he's done nothing tangible. Dude, we find out Concord has killed, like, Duke. Then the community will care about him. But until that's happened, I just don't see anyone caring about what Concord's up to. I'm coming, my friend. No, I'm not. Fastening this first. Ow. Sorry.
Take cover, sniper.
I killed the fucking sniper.
Wait, I thought you had a friend with you.
Okay,
I would have come way
start
sooner.
up the generator and keep the
I'm such a bad friend. I'm so sorry.
I need a medic bag.
I know you do. Oh! We make those! Holy!
The info has been copied.
You have to understand the guilt I would have felt if I didn't make that one. I would have had to send like a personal apology.
Cops are sending in the sabotage squad.
Donuts, donuts, donuts. Oh, I nearly forgot. Quick, grab a donut. Now I am powerful.
It's all safe and sound on my rig. Vlad's gonna love this.
Ah! He's finally burning my retinas. Oh my god. I can't land my shots. I'm throwing, I'm throwing. Maybe I actually got the thing that increases radius too.
Guess they ran out of cops.
What a save. Yeah, well, he most certainly deserved it after I very nearly Jesus. Cannot land a shot. After I very nearly abandoned him to his fate. For no reason.
Keep the winch running.
Wait, what the hell? That was not what I was expecting to see. Was someone else trading at the same time? Oops. Got that bathroom for me anywhere? Yes. I'm eating good tonight. The bathroom's on the opposite side. Oh god, someone actually has trading skills, and there's me running around trading for no reason. Oh, this is storage, that's not a bathroom. Where the hell are the toilets?
You have 30 seconds until the assault.
There it is. Yes! Worth it! Not. Yeah. Mason? Yeah, it's not super clear what happened to Mason, is it? I think the answer is no one cares. That man had a voice briefly, and then he just becomes generic civilian number one, and it really annoys me.
Get your game faces on.
Fucking twat! Hey, use it! I mean, Hawk said, Captain America! Hey, tell it!
It's funny, because I saw someone say, oh yeah, she has a specialized voice line for every single heist from the game. I was like, holy shit, she's got 22 voice lines for every... And I was like, oh wait, there's 6 of the heisters. I forgot which Payday game I was playing.
Shield down!
Assassin's Metal makes you think about the order in which you kill people, and something about that's kind of neat.
Scouts are bringing in sabotage specialists. Keep it up. Get ready. That door should come down any second now.
Marked, man. Yeah, it really creates like an order of killing, which is... It's like a fun mini-game in and of itself. This build has made my life infinitely better. Would you want Winters to come back? Do Winters? Yeah, for a specific heist, yes, and we kill him. Just kill that man off. Winters was such a mechanic faux pas in my opinion, and he did nothing in the story.
Sharp. The cops said
Rocked up and was like low-key useless. My man, Captain Winters. I'll let you guys do the objective. I'll just stand out here killing things and getting my health back. Ah, scary.
We got a sniper!
I shot Bozo. God, this is a fun build. We have landed. We have landed. Payday 3 is back.
I'm having the big
Just took an LMG. Yeah, this could be one of the specialized builds. There's some really cool builds that I've been working on that, like, desperately try to play the game a bit differently.
As planned, the reinforced DOC van
This could do the
is
job.
still in place. Lower it down and get it up and running.
I'm gonna go start the final charge. Why not? Feeling confident. Got endless marks.
The thingy's doing its thing!
The thingy's doing its thing! The Clover classic.
Cops are about to launch a final attack wave. They won't back
505 Snipe, thank you so much for the Twitch sub.
it out. Make sure to secure all the bags.
Joins cook-off, teammate gets the first ingredient wrong. Leave cook-off. Yeah, public cook-offs are a... It's a type of lottery. It's not the type of lottery I like playing. You got all the loot? Oh, you guys are great. Hang on. Just need to do a line of coke. Is that also meth? What have these bad boys been up to? They're going for the Payday Gang of the Good Guys storyline again. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Where are all the enemies? I don't think I've ever seen this happen. This is the final charge. There's a few. Hello, my friends. Hello. Welcome.
Get
What are you lads doing?
The cops are not backing down this
There
time.
we go. Needs a headshot multiplier too, doesn't it? Pretty weak to the body. Makes you nostalgic for Payday 2, does it? Yeah, all the bonus damage on the marked enemies as well is big.
The DLC van is good to go.
DLC van.
Secure the
Oh, I'm lagging. The DLC van nearly killed me off.
bags and counting. 8 bags and counting.
Die. Die. Does Assassin's Metal only work with your primary? Is that what's going?
Is always better.
Or whichever the skill is that, like, remarks people. That seems to be what's going on. Oh wait, we don't have all loot?
Get out of there as fast as you can.
What are we waiting for?
Will not end the attack wave until you're dead.
Wait. Did I get distracted whilst getting one of the loot bags upstairs? I'm
If they
getting memories back to...
they'll get more than a sugar rush.
Oh no, we got it. We just missed the cocaine. Classic. Always forget the coke.
Time to leg it, gang.
Into the light! The power of Finland. Thank you, most Finnish person. Oh, it's just silence guns. You're completely right. That's why it's not working for it. Oh, but I wouldn't want to switch it. Yeah, really good shout. Thank you, Rinzies. Am I accepted friend requests? Yeah, Nebula friend requests. Absolutely. Wait. Why did I just get 2 favors for that? Is the solo mode bug leaking? Have you guys ever seen that before? Wait. I also got double money and double bags. What's going on? You want to see the Overkill MC come back in a new heist? Yeah! Why not? Why not? I know they're Washington based, but they actually kind of had a narrative. God, they had a whole lost tape dedicated to them. Bloody lost tapes, man. I was so excited for them. Might just be boys in blue. So right now there's a bug in solo mode where it will give you double money because it's double counting your bags, and also favors are cumulative for some reason. But yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. This build's sick. Give it a try. Let me know what you think. The smoke grenade, like, I'm such an Assassin's Metal hater, I'm gonna be honest. Because I couldn't even make it work with the SA, but maybe I was just trying to do too much of my own. That felt really good. Blood Spruce. I guess because you're like constantly CCing the enemies, because you're constantly knocking them back with suppressive fire. Whereas the SA, you're either killing them or you're not. Speaking of, gotta do my guilty pleasure game with the SA. Sorry, everyone.
There's a lot of cash just sitting in this branch bank, waiting to be stolen.
Actually, maybe.
Do
Do I? Don't I? You guys want to be in a video? May as well. Hello, Goose Love. How's it going? Can I add you on Nebula for joining open lobbies? Yeah. Yep. I've got Silver's friend request. It's great seeing so many people online. Favors granted on level up or just random? They're granted on heist completion. My god, it's little guy G! Thank you for drawing a cock with my face. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you enjoyed little guy G's stream. I know a lot of people watching YouTube too. Better send them my way as well. Just kidding, my friend. Thank you. I hope that was time well spent. I was told to have a look, and I did. Made a male's appendage out of you. So nicely said. I just say cock, but... I knew we had nothing together, Goose. Come on. We had a very cozy time with you. I'm not installing that mod, okay? No, I definitely am. I was actually thinking maybe now is a good time to revisit modding in Payday 3, but I still don't think anything's been done that's like Payday 2 level, you know? The numbers mod maybe, but I've already covered that. So maybe actually I'll just cover some Payday 2 mods that have come out since Payday 3 launched. and then you go, "This is what Payday 3 could be." You guys know what the mind process is when creating thumbnails for Payday videos, right? Convince little guy G to wear a maid outfit too in exact vengeance. I think we should wear it together and become like, what are they called? Like magical girls in Japan? Maho Shoujo? There we go. My Japanese knowledge coming in clutch. Yeah, let's do a little recording. Why not? Hope that doesn't hurt my performance. No, actually, Smiley Flux, your weapon pack, the sound pack is some of the best stuff that's out there. But for a YouTube video, it's really hard to display sound packs. So I need something like super Payday 2 tangible. Like a new Heist. But yeah, it's up there. Aren't we doing the hot tub stream with the boys? We're gonna have to find a hot tub first for that, though. I don't know if you're providing. I know you're rolling in it.
Oh yeah.
Get the zippy, get the zippy. Please don't gas us out again. No, I really do believe those sound packs are excellent. I have basically with Payday 3 mods, I've been trying to keep them to a minimum quite intentionally. Simply because I think it confuses people, especially now. Rest in peace, the speedrun strats. Especially now we've got like a massive console player base. Although actually it'd be interesting, maybe the console player base is still bigger on Payday 2 than it is in Payday 3. Who knows? Says you after yesterday? What the hell? Financially rich, but not rich in friends. Dude, everyone was unsubscribing because I was too beautiful for them. Clever has a nice ass. Bannable offense. But I agree. Actually, I have no idea. I've never looked. Oh, I guess you were looking in the vents. Makes sense. Makes sense. I forgive you. Apparently there is. I know. I've actually had multiple people send it to me today, and I've gone, oh, every time. Oh, negotiation over. Oops. I wasn't even paying attention. Let's do this. Let's pop off with the SA and show all those other guns why it needn't. Oh, this guy's self-filleting. I love. Maybe he's just had enough, actually. Maybe we shouldn't pry into his personal life. My frames. My beautiful frames. How was that? Not killed the shield.
Took care of the shield.
Woohoo! Bye! Shooting fish in a barrel. Who the hell says that? Oh, I'm sorry everyone's eyes, by the way. This is like the optimal way to play Payday 3. I hope you don't mind constant scoping in and out. Because this is peak. I know some of you won't like it, but this is peak performance right now. Whoop. Whoop. Ah! My head! Literally, there's no build in the game that can do this. Quite like this. Bear in mind that I'm literally running adrenaline with 2 medic bags. As well. Only thing that can kill you is Cloakers. Speaking of. Dude, have we outkilled the spawns? What is going on? There they are. I can only one-shot those guys if I headshot them from there. Somebody do something. They're one-shotting me in the body. You boys moaning about. This is gonna be in the montage, guys. Are you guys trying to blow me up? It's the only way you can hold me back. It ain't peak performance about the Catboy maid outfit? Yeah, fair enough. No thermite pre-planning? No. We need the heist to last more than 5 minutes. Otherwise I can't make it into a YouTube video. You understand, they don't pay you for the first 5. Where are the baddies to shoot? Yeah, like, this probably does have to change, doesn't it? Unless it's only me still championing this absolute bullshit playstyle.
Zapper went tits up.
Like, got no one to kill. The only danger on the map is this cloaker that keeps spawning and beating the shit out of my Finnish friend. Which, to be fair, like, acceptable losses. Man just keeps asking about Gordon Freeman.
Just say the word.
Shield's history.
Yeah, the cops heard, oh no. He's not bringing gimmick weapons anymore, that's the SA. Can't be doing that. But actually, if we were doing the maid tonight, I would be in big trouble. It is very warm. Do you know, ow. They found a way to shut me down. Oh, thank you. Interesting approach, but I respect it. They should really have, like, cops coming in from here. This would be a really good way, because they basically do that in the lobby. Which heist is it? In Boys in Blue, of course. Have the cops coming in from there. Potentially have cops filtering in from back there. Heist good again. All of the problems solved. Lads, come back, come back. I want my grip. Oh! Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it.
Cloaker's
Let.
dead.
5-0. 5-8. Those is coming in. Dude, we're off assault. What is she on about? Poison Brew released like 2 days after you went on a 10-day trip? Oh, worst possible timing. Sorry to hear that, but you know what that does mean? It will still be there when you come back. I'm not going to do this in time to keep my edge and grip. Life is pain. Oh, how could you do this to me?
We need to make sure they haven't encrypted the entire drive.
That guy, he knew I didn't have edge or grit. He's about to take full advantage of me.
Hack is up.
Motion sensor? Okay. Fine. Got the loot? Yeah, we got the loot. Surely the bad guys will spawn at some point. Oh, Jesus. There are no cops. Oh, can I help? Can I assist?
Sabotage squad on site.
What's the range? Oh my god.
Keep an eye out. Hostage rescue is on the scene.
Can't run my shots. Ah! I've thrown it. I've thrown. I finally lost my armor. Dude, I can't get my edge. It's a mess. Literally, if I just get edge, I will murder that man. There he is. And then we just pick that up and we're right back in the game. And nothing ever happened. Well, you know, that was a close one, briefly. Yeah, I was trying to ADS to get edge, basically, because, oh, I saw her. No, you don't. Right out the corner of my eye. Lewis popping off. I've never heard that line before. She goes, what do we call him now? Zapper! That's really good. That is good stuff. I love the reference to the fact they changed the name. They've had so much more freedom with Clover than they had for the other characters pre-launch. Probably because they didn't know that they were going to change their names to Zappers. That's good. Well done, guys. Self-referential humor. We love that. Yeah. Was it a fever dream? Or did the chopper sometimes land here in the first week of the game? I genuinely remember like planting a flare like it was goddamn Mario 500cc mirrored mode. problem is you can't really use this build on the new Heist because it will blind you.
Give it all they got.
Come on, I want a rematch with the dozer. Be like that.
It's time to get the fuck
Do we have all loot? What is actually going on here?
if you want, then head for the chopper.
Why do we not have all loot?
Medic back here.
I don't entirely understand.
Time to get the fuck out. Go to the chopper.
We nailed it, you crazy fuck.
You have to ADS to edge. I can do that with no hands. First of all, impressive.
That's what I call
I normally have to use my hands.
Those ex-murky
No, we do have all
assholes stand a
bags.
chance.
Weird. Well, the SA ruins Heist again. That must have been a fever dream. Yeah. Or it was in like, which by the way felt like a fever dream. It was in the version of the game I played when I was at the due time to get time. And we'd been filming for like 12 hours and then they were like, okay, go on guys, play the game for 2 hours. I just remember Grouse like falling asleep at the keyboard. Classic. Classic. Let's add a leak again, why not?
This small bank has an unusual
That's enough of that
amount of
bullshit.
cash in its vault.
Under the surface? Yeah. Yeah. We've not done that today. What are we doing, you Yawonk? Well, it's Boys in Blue Day, so I'm doing everything in my power not to play the Boys in Blue Heist 50 times in a row. But I can't be stopped. 2,217 playing 6 minutes ago? Dude, that's good. Electro Vampire. You're not gonna get us down with those numbers. We've not seen over 1,000 in like 6 months. Everything in life is relative. Oh, does it? It works in loud. You can just send them through the vents. Huh. Learn something new every day. That's going to be in 10 things you didn't know about Payday 3 when I release another one of those in 5 years' time. When people care again. But no, like gameplay relevant stuff people do care about. Or critique. God, people love critique. Turn this man into death of the game, but only talking about Payday 3. Yeah, dude, Payday 2's popping off. That's good. It's probably also in the sale. That ain't the ode you think it is. Like, I make Payday 2 videos as well. I just happen to be playing Payday 3 right now. 3 is dead and will go back down to triple digits in 2 weeks. I 100% agree with the second part of that statement. Probably will. Yeah, Payday 3 is off, but is Payday 2 on sale as well? Like, why not? Why not shift the DLCs more? Payday 2 doesn't really need to go on sale, but it does sell for 99p, doesn't it? The thing is, and I've realised this, like, talking to really genuine fans of the game, like Lucky and Hotline, people like that, who've been playing it throughout all the dry seasons, you know, when we had no content. Even myself, I was barely touching the game. I'd do Payday 2 stuff instead. That's just how the channel works. If I'm really fed up of something, I won't touch it. But they enjoy the game, the core gameplay so much they keep playing it. But they will enjoy that game regardless. It doesn't matter. As long as there's 3 other players on the game, that's fine for them. Now, for Starbreeze, it's a completely different story because they have to be making good money on the game, and those kind of player figures are probably not what they're shooting for. But we are at the start of a rebuilding process after an absolutely disastrous first 9 months. That is so hard to mitigate, and will be pretty much, you know, it will always be a stain on the franchise. And the way they're rebuilding right now is better than I anticipate. Payday 3 is just hard to get back into. It's not as memorable as 2. I agree in many ways. I do. I'm a lover of Payday 2, dude. Like, people tell me that all I want is Payday 3 to be Payday 2. So I'm with you. I think Payday 2 is a wonderful game with a lot of fantastic heists, and right now this game is getting better, but it ain't wonderful, and it doesn't have lots of fantastic heists. It's got a lot of very average heists.
Stop right there.
Can we? You can tell I've not gone through this entrance in a long time. Who uses the front door anyway? Only scrubs. Stop shooting me, please. The only heist you like doing in 3 is Golden Shark. Dude, Golden Shark has circles. That's horrifying. However, that does mean you like a heist in Payday 3. And surely want to see the game succeed. We're all in this together, as a great film once said. Don't think I've ever seen High School Musical. Let's trade, guys. I shall do insider trading. Dude, that's a sore point. You can't talk about that while we're playing Starbreeze game. It's always been weird to me how these are just like regular open. I'm an idiot. I should have checked. It's probably... Yeah. It's just on the table, everyone. Sorry. Oops. You do it in stealth.
Here's the box.
Yeah, big bank. Why not? Proper bank experience. They don't have enough banks in Payday 3 yet. I want to see more banks. How many banks are there in Payday 2? 6? 7? 6? 5? I don't know. I actually can't think off the top of my head. Beep boop, beep boop. Circle time. Again, this is the only heist in the entire game that I think is, like, forgivable for having the circles in it. Not enough. I agree. I want Payday 3 to be Payday 2, but with more awesome and new stuff. Yeah, I agree. I'd love to see an evolution of the armor system over time. It isn't what I enjoy. I think I'm even more of a hater of the current skill system, to be perfectly honest. But I'm kind of coming to terms with there are elements of the game I enjoy, and I will continue to criticize the elements that I don't enjoy, and enjoy the ones that I do.
Found one of them.
I think moaning about the overall experience hasn't been very conducive to change or like anything particularly positive happening with the game. No more insider trading? Oh no. The IRS were just about to come. You hate the circles on 99 boxes. You know, it's fine to say you just hate 99 boxes. You will not be in the minority. That was the Gamescom heist, man. It was a real risk. Bo Anderson build no longer matter? That's heartbreaking. I'm sure Bo still plays it though. Yeah, I was including Election Day 2 as a bank. Because you do rob a vault full of money. That was a bank to me. Election Day is actually kind of an insane free heist when I think about it. The heist had a lot to it. I'm signaling, I'm signaling. They should bring back the FBI heist from Payday 2, the multi-day one. FBI heist. I actually know which one you're talking about. FBI heist. In framing frame? Yeah, genuinely, I'm not sure. I was told that Dozer's coming, and I've not seen any of them yet. I've been lied to. We're on the final assault. Okay. I've not seen any cops yet. Chill out. Yeah, the second, like, moment to moment, second to second, whatever. All the same thing. That is the best thing about Payday 3. And the more you lean into that, the more fun you'll have. But it's not super sustainable, right? There needs to be more meat and potatoes to it than just that. Let me go find that techie. And also, Payday 3 makes you stand still to shoot cops. And what the hell's happened here? Have I lost all my armor already? Guess this is what happens when your boy doesn't have his grit ready. Now I do. Now I'm back. I think that was the sniper. I just don't know the techie spawns whatsoever on this heist. Oh, I hear her. I hear her. She boop booping.
Don't worry about the shield.
Wah.
You've done it. We have what we came for. But I won't
I lost track of the loot that we not yet picked up.
no risk, no reward.
Also, where is she? Alright, she's below me here.
Here's an armor bag if you need it.
Oh, we've got all loot. Let's get out of here. Sorry, guys. Shoot that goddamn what of shit? What did you just call me, my friend?
Dead or in custody.
How very dare you. We're coming, we're coming. Don't worry about it.
Pearl, listen.
Pearl, listen. What the bloody hell are you? Jesus, this thing is not amazing across the entire map. Favorite weapon in Payday 3? So what that earlier? I mean, I said the Rheinfeld, the sniper, because I just think it's the most fun weapon in the game. But my most used weapon is definitely the SA. Even prior to the crazy buff with precision shot. Houston CBT session, your fave. Yeah, we didn't find the techie that entire heist, by the way. That's not good. Payday 3 has been rapidly power creeping to mitigate attrition complaints. It's not like the launch day state was good. Yeah, so I saw was it Banana's video where he said we were playing the game wrong and like my original the best build in Payday 3, which was you know, it was like patch 1. It was patch 1 for ages because we didn't get an update for like 3 months. Month and a half, 2 months, something like that. It was ages before we had our first update. Really embarrassing. But it was a 4-plate armor, full armor setup, right? With the VF7S, which was one of the only 2 weapons in the game that could one-shot kill, and I considered it slightly better than the SA because it like had a slightly lower barrier entry in terms of using it, because it wasn't semi-auto. And I basically just said grab plates and face tank stuff because you might as well. The heist is short enough that you can just armor your way through it. To me, that's the most optimal way to play. It wasn't the most like flashy or cleanest way to play, but it was the easiest way to get heist on the hardest difficulty done. And remember, I did beat every heist in Overkill playing that style by camping in corners with the release AI that were literally useless and would go outside and die. But Banana's video is generally fine. I just disagree with him saying like, oh, this was suboptimal and you should have played the game like this at launch. You should have, because I felt like the implication was you should have understood, not me specifically, I mean like the community. The community should have understood the system that the designers wanted you to play around, just like arbitrarily. It should have made sense to you, which I don't think is fair, because really the system they designed was, the first thing we wanted to do was break it, and that was just by face tanking damage, armoring up a ton, abusing the skills at the time. I mean, it was massively changed, but back in the day, skill just gone now. No, armor up was super OP. You got 2 plates of armor for it, so you at the very least wanted to use a multi-plate set. 3 or 4, ideally. And I don't think launch Payday 3 was that fun, but Banana thinks it was. I disagree. I think it was fun for that first week, and that was pure, like, rose-tinted glasses. Yeah, I think high skill floor, low skill ceiling is really bad. I think that's that's a Mio quote, and I just think it's backwards, and he's got it wrong. And I'd be developing the game in the opposite direction. But I'm not the game director, and
There's a lot of cash just
I'm not saying that like Mio can't make this work, and that's a disaster that's unmitigatable. But for me, at the very least, it should be at least moderately easy to pick up and learn, because otherwise it's like you're just going to alienate new players. That has to be a bad thing, right? And I don't think Payday 2 is like that. Like, I don't think Payday 2 is easy to pick up and learn, because although the game is easier in a few ways, it's very overwhelming now because there's just so much content in it. But I do think the game should be hard to master. The upper end of the game should involve some sort of like I think I saw someone on Reddit say, overkill, you shouldn't expect to clear every single overkill run, and I think that's bang on. You should expect to clear, if you're a good player with a solid understanding of the game, maybe 75% of your overkill runs. That's when you would say, oh, actually, overkill's a proper challenge that I have to focus up for. 60 to 75%. But right now, if I fail a run, it's like, oh, I really cocked up there, I wasn't taking that seriously. Or it's like, holy shit, I played very poorly. And I don't think that's how it should be. Yeah, everyone brought 4-plate armor bags, and it was just a war of attrition. So we played into the attrition design. It's just we tanked up more than they could ever damage us, because once we learnt what the objectives were, you just sped through before you could ever get overwhelmed. Previous to knowing how the objectives work, like genuinely within the first day of play, the game was hard. Because we didn't know what we were doing, objective to objective, and so the heist went on for 20 to 30 minutes, and you'd run out of resources and you'd die. That was when the game was probably at its most difficult. Until maybe the most recent patch. Not this one, but the one before it. Where we got the modifiers and things got a little bit harder. We got the techie, for example, as well. Yeah, Payday 2 has a very high skill ceiling. And you don't need to fully use it. Like, you can be good enough at Payday 2 to do all of its content and still just be an average to good player. But if you want to get really good and master it, you can. Payday 3, average to good is really the peak. It's the pinnacle. Although in stealth, I've seen more. I've watched a lot of Commander stealthing recently, and there's more skill ceiling to work with there. But in Loud, it's basically just comprehending Grit Edge Rush very well. That was quick. Wait, where does he escort you to? Yeah. Hello, my friend.
You're not allowed in here.
Look out. Guard.
I will need you to come with me.
Guard
This
over
area
there.
is restricted.
It's alright, where are you taking me? I'm gonna hack your phone. Unlucky idiot.
Guard.
In your opinion, how many heists does the game need to be fun? Oh, the game could have... If you remember the beta, people had a lot of fun with No Rest for the Wicked at launch, and the game had one heist in it. It's more about quality. What we later found out was that genuinely No Rest for the Wicked is one of the best, most completely designed heists the game ever had. We assumed there'd be some higher scope, higher stakes heists. And there's Golden Shark, which people like because it's a bank. Like, fundamentally, I think that's a big part of it.
Look out. Guard.
There's... I'm lagging. There's stuff like Touch the Sky, that's a fine arena, but is really simplistic. But yeah, No Rest for the Wicked, probably the best heist in the base game. Not necessarily my favourite, but probably the best. So it's not about that, but I know that they're a little insecure about how many heists they had. Like, I know they feel like they should get more into the game sooner. It's just the development process for Unreal seems to be slow as hell.
Vlad's gold is locked up tight.
Hello, Flame. How's it going?
And find out who has access to the evidence.
Yeah, Max is now 1,600 for renown levels.
Should be on the second floor.
And I believe I was told that Chermite was already 2,000, so I'm not sure what happened there. I don't know whether Chermite got reset back down, or if, like, Chermite will just forever be higher than the max level. I don't know. I know Commander's like 1,400 and something, maybe 1.5 now. How's Payday 3 been treating me since Boys in Blue came out? You know, I've been having a really good time with this update. I am not a Boys in Blue heist lover. I have been playing it a lot, and it has warmed on me slightly, but I still think my original appraisals in terms of scores were good in my first video. Like, I do think it's a 6 out of 10 in Loud, and a 7 out of 10 in Stealth. But you can enjoy a 6 out of 10 heist. You know?
Watch the guard.
What is happening, by the way? I'm just lagging more and more the longer I play. I think I need to reset. Hello?
Watch the sieve.
Is it donut time? Did I finally get to donut them? These boys aren't going to know what hit them. Hang on. Is it a crime to place donuts? It's not. It's not. There is justice in this world. But it is a crime to eat a donut whilst observed.
Who's this now? Watch the sieve.
Watch me. Go on. Should you be doing that? Yeah, you
Who's this now?
little shits. You little snitch.
Normie.
Normie.
Shites in our way.
Fun Twitch fact, if you VPN to Poland, you don't get ads. Holy. Hey, what do you want? Idiot. Anyway, I enjoyed my donut. No regrets. Time to enjoy another one. Meow. Oh, we go fast. Yeah, good luck trading, by the way, my Finnish friend, because these boys love shooting, and that makes it very hard to trade. Do you break your legs going out of this?
If you tie down civilians,
Yeah, a little bit. We take those.
the entire place has gone into lockdown. The only way to get that gold in the evidence room is
Assault
to
incoming.
breach the wall.
Mission failed successfully.
Vlad got our backs on this
Yeah,
one.
honestly, I can't believe they lose their goddamn shit just because you ate a... It's just because you spun the donut on your finger. Like, no man in their right mind spins a donut
The station has gone
before
into
eating it.
lockdown.
I think that's what you're really being arrested for.
Tight. If you want to get to that gold, you'll have to breach the wall from
I
the
spawned here just for that. Donut theft, basically indecent exposure, as I understand. It's one and the same.
God damn it, that almost blew out my sound system. Well,
Shade loves a little complaint, doesn't she? I've been taking so much more damage and just not realizing it.
keep an eye out.
Sir, thank you. Now I have grip. I'm back. Payday 3 is back, and so am I.
The winch needs time to do its
Oh,
thing.
pop.
Keep the cops
Oh,
off
its weapon. Yeah, its weapon kind of rocks. Might be a little too strong. I can handle the server hack. That is definitely famous last words. I look forward to coming and reviving you in about 5 minutes. Yeah, so I think a big reason why people enjoy playing this heist, why the layout works so well for people, spawns are really far away. They spawn a long way, they don't all spawn on top of each other, so you can't just spawn kill them. And then they drop down in like interesting ways.
for police personnel files.
Just think spawns. The spawns are honestly the highlight of this heist. It's the first thing it just does so much better than any other heist in the game. Objectives, not so much. I also think the objectives, whilst I don't like them in terms of like what they make you do, I think they're relatively cleverly designed for this sort of arena shooter heist, because they allow you to, they force you to stay on it for slightly longer. They kind of put a timer on how long you're on the heist for, at the minimum. Not great for speedrunners. What the hell happened there? Excellent for, like, difficulty design and stuff.
Have a redundancy data reroute system. Get to the server room and circumvent it.
I got you. I'm stunning them. Fitting out.
Ready. I can't get
No!
dropped to you right
My overkill weapon. My life is ruined. Oh, he's gonna zap.
Just hooked up. Crank up the generator and keep the cops off that
Sorry,
generator.
I'll go crank it. My favorite activity. But Lewis, you're two on the objective. You're making me look bad, man.
The winch is up and running again.
Oh, come on! I always missed the key shot. Yeah, I'm also gonna ruin my life because I'm gonna lose all my nice buffs. Oops. Oh, I'm so far away from my mic. I'm sorry, everyone. Actually, you probably like it. Classic Kknowley talking to himself. Wait, reload quick. I guzzle some armor. I appreciate it. I definitely think I am one, like, I'm one med bag nerf away from going back to just going full-time armor again. Because grit adaptive is good stuff. And that's this question. You should have seen me yesterday. Here's for armbar, that's a good name. Yeah, the story is definitely stepping it up. Oh no, there are more horde shooter vibes on Heist like this because the spawns are way better designed. The flow is really good. Objective design crap, but Heist flow, very nice. Oh my god, this weapon's silly too, isn't it? SA's little brother. I wonder if this is the second best weapon in the game, low-key. I originally thought it was the LMG, but like the more I play around with the G3, like these one-shot headshots are sick nasty, man. Stop messing with your business. Sort out your business then, man. I was given certain expectations and promises. All I'm seeing are little symbols that say people are turning the power off. Oh no, you get the mad dash. If you get caught in here late, you get the mad dash. Sadly, you can't see anything because it's so bloody bright. But you do get the dash. They're just invisible. Least finished person? Got him. Oh, you shouldn't have. That man laid an egg of health for me. Very kind. We thank him for this meal. Have I bought or am I planning to buy anything in the current Steam sale? Weebreeze, that's a good question. I still haven't completed Shadow of the Erdtree because I'm having to play through Elden Ring again from scratch because my original playthrough was on the PS5. So I'm kind of backed up with Boys in Blue and Elden Ring. I'm also working on some big-ish video concepts because if we're gonna have a quiet period after Boys in Blue, you know, certain challenge run expectations. I hope this game keeps getting actual DLC support. If it gets a redemption, it will be a gradual thing. Yeah, Green Sky 100%. And I actually did try and make that quite clear in my video that this is a stepping stone. So whilst I'm not the biggest fan of this heist, it was never about this heist. It was about what comes next. It was about what this heist leads into. And I'm genuinely excited about what this heist leads into. Because, Houston Breakout sounds sick. Yeah, so like the update's definitely done our job. It's got people paying attention again. When they definitely stopped. So I gotta appreciate it for that, if nothing else. See, here is where the spawns can get a little nasty, especially during the final charge. Now, it just so happens I'm able to one-shot headshot everyone. So it's making it a little easy to repel them, but with mad range too. I'll get that final charge started. Ow, shit. Did not pay any attention. There goes a plate. Oops. Yeah, if you honestly, if you showed this kind of gameplay to someone at launch, they'd be like, no way. No way is this Payday 3. Payday 3 is that corner camping game, no? You can get away with so much more thanks to the changes. Yeah, I've not even dropped the bag yet. Guess I might as well. That's a dozen. I do love that those scream after getting shot. That makes me think that maybe there was some intention to make them shockable. Shit, man. They're closing the door on us, lads. Those bastards. Wow! What a reaction. I will never enjoy standing still though. Drops are enabled. Yes. Anyone who is just an affiliate on Twitch has drops enabled. Like, I don't like to toot my own horn, but I do. I love tooting my own horn. You guys know the edging.
Call me the Kroger
That was something that I fought for quite passionately. Understandably, some people were a bit concerned about botting. Not botting, but what are they called? AFK streams. They are annoying, but I think it's way more important that partners don't have too many advantages on Twitch. I really don't think it's fair. I didn't before I was a partner, so I don't think I don't want to be a hypocrite. Now I am. So yeah, watch any stream. You don't have to watch me. You can watch the smallest stream on Payday 3 as long as they're a Twitch affiliate. The new revolver has got big iron vibes. Yeah, it really does. It's good fun. It's good fun. The weapon pack in particular has grown on me. I think I'd probably give all 3 weapons like. I'd probably still give the MP5 a 6. Like, people keep telling me I'm wrong and they love it. Oh, Infamy, Renown 69, baby. Maybe I'll just never play the game again. The G3, now I've realized it's a one-shot headshot and can be built to have mega control. That's now at least an 8, pushing a 9, probably an 8.5. And same for the secondary. Like, I think the bull kick is the best secondary in the game. At the time, I was like, just use the Bison, dude, and hit him in the head. Don't be a scrub. But the value of just being able to body shot, one shot anything is massive, and the power against shields in particular, really useful. 8.5, maybe even a 9 out of 10. Really good. The one thing I never said was bad about the weapon pack, though, was the polish. Whoever's like working on these weapons, doing a great job. I just thought from a design standpoint, you want a big staple weapon pack. They wouldn't have been what I would have chosen. These were the weapons I would have given away for free, and I would have done like an LMG pack or a sniper pack. I think there's room for that kind of thing. They do different types of snipers. And I one day would like to see you have more room to be able to pick secondaries that aren't just pistols, revolvers. I do think that's way too limiting. I don't understand why they've gone backwards from Payday 2 and gone, actually, no, we should really limit this. That's just weird to me, to be perfectly honest. This 99-year-old bank is still storing its cash the old-fashioned way. Incredible news! Dude, I forgot Syntax Error was a heist. Let's play Syntax Error. At long last. I'll whip out this building and why not? Turbid! No chance. Excellent news, though. Revolver is very punchy, I agree. What's your favourite Fallout game? It's the Big Iron Fallout game. I am a New Vegas fanatic. I've beaten that game more times than I can count. Across Xbox 360 and PC. I adore New Vegas. Honestly, you put a gun to my head and ask me what my favourite game of all time is, I would say New Vegas. And that's above, like, the game that is part of my livelihood in Payday 2. It's above other games that I adore from the past. Monster Hunter as a franchise I adore. Or the Dark Souls games, but yeah, New Vegas is something special. Hello, Just. Pizza Meow? I think I might have struggled with that name yesterday as well. Really hope the UI gets a rework soon. Me too. I think it's really important for lots of reasons. I think it's really important just to, like, show new players or returning players that the game is different from where it was. Any weapon you can hold in one hand deserves to be a secondary. Yeah, I agree. Oh my god, Pally was here! One time no see. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. That's 11 months. It's almost a year. Pizza Meow's here in the lobby. Just on time. Your weapon's looking very green. I like it. Just like my face. Anyway, syntax error, eh? Syntax error. Syntax error. Let's bring an armor bag, actually. I value that more. Wait, I don't have armor in this build. I don't care about it. You guys enjoy that. Have I tried Risk of Rain 2? Yeah, I've heard really good things about it, Green Sky, but I haven't. My mate was asking me to play it with him, though. Big time New Vegas to do it. 6 months of content within Payday 3. Yeah, well, it's not, though, is it? I think we all know that this DLC was meant to be launched 3 months ago, most likely, based on when things were added. We know it was set back by Operation Medic Bag. What would be interesting to know is like how much has changed since then with this DLC, like how much they worked on it, or whether like Operation Medic Bag basically took over. Oh my god, it's the grouse. My goat. Yeah, Wild Slot's cool, isn't it? I have to admit, I am more of a classic Monster Hunter fan. Like, I say classic. Like, I started with Try on the Wii, which I guess is pretty classic at this point. But I adored that game.
Watch the camera.
So yeah, no, I'm excited for Wilds. Although I am one of the, I don't know how many people prefer Rise to World. Probably not that many. Oh, possibly the worst stealther in the planet. On the planet. I'm not in the planet.
We're fine.
You ain't seen
Control.
nothing.
I just wanted to hear your voice.
They were adding more light glare. Yeah, Operation Medic Bag is clearly a major success because now I can't see. Ah! I turned the brightness up on my screen recently. That did me no favors, man.
Check the guard.
Goomba stomp this guard if he's not careful. Can someone go? I guess Lewis is put it. Crying for more weapons. Yeah. US is great. Payday 3 is moving in the right direction, just very slowly. Let's just hope the next three or so months are much faster. Hang on, I gotta see Maka Pakadaka. Needed a run up for that one. Thank you so much for tier 3 sub. Holy shit! Thank you so much, my friend. I really appreciate that. That's massive. Huge support. Thank you for all the support on the stream tonight, and thank you for all the support on the stream where I dressed up in a maid outfit. That was a once in a lifetime opportunity. We have since burnt the evidence. Just kidding. I'm far too lazy for that. It's just sat next to me. But we stealthing. What is going on here? Is that a suppressor on my LMG? Yeah, I think it's an assassin build. I'd be choice of the better.
Look out, guard.
Oh. Sneaky boy. I'm a sneaky boy. Sure love stealth. Yes! Time for the fun stage. Keycard.
Until we shut down the AI security system. My floor plan puts the SIN's processing core in that control room above the server rooms.
All the way from Oz. Wow. Huge. It's probably the morning for you then. Good morning. In that case.
This is where the AI lives. Shut it
Massively
down.
appreciate it.
I spy the mark.
Yeah, you do your insider trading, don't worry. You just, ruin the fun for everyone else who doesn't get to shoot people in the head.
You tie down
My one true passion.
use them for hostage negotiations.
Well, you had subscriber milestones for your next cosplay stream. Dude, this cosplay stream wasn't really planned. I'm gonna be honest. This one was thrust upon me. It fell upon my lap, and I just had to do it. So probably not. You want to see me in other costumes? You let me know. I haven't really cosplayed. I've been to enough conventions, but I've never dressed up for them. I'm not like Mr. Red Archer Live. I am gonna get those Twitch drops. Hell yeah. Well, I can't promise the full 3 hours since it's getting late over here, but it's a Saturday, man. Maybe I can. Maybe we go late tonight. We'll see. Oh, you placed it in the stealth spot. Hell yeah. That's a unique mistake. I respect it. Thrusting is a way to buddy. Thoughts on Southgate? I don't understand how... like, I don't doubt the man's intelligence. By the way, England football conversation for anyone who wants to check out mentally. I don't understand how a man who's like had a career like him, a successful career, he's had some time in management, he seems like a well-measured, intelligent man. I cannot wrap my head around how he doesn't see the glaring issues. But maybe I'm just like the average England fan who's just like... it all seems so simple. I'm a Liverpool fan normally, so it's not the kind of football I'm used to watching. Although I do not expect anything from the match tomorrow. But I will suffer through it like I have every other match in the tournament. Football. You're a UK guy, just can't get your head around it? Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm a... You know what? Never let yourself get your head around it, because all it does for me is cause stress, strain, pain, unhappiness. Especially with recent seasons. Can't be talking about quadruples and then doing what we did. Alright? Not good for my heart. This feels silly. I'm an enthusiast, man. Goddamn Nader. What's my next video about? Hello, lads. Not really what I was expecting. My next video is probably, depending on how the timings go, probably going to be the SA build video showing you guys how to scum up the meta. Although I'm sure most people in the stream know it. Sorry, thank you for calling me by my real name. Harold. I was in my own little world. Got a lot on my plate, you know, man. I gotta kill red glowing people. Pretty tricky. Your grand supports Liverpool, so you support Liverpool, so that's what I like to hear. I'm sure that's how it went for me. I'm originally from the city though, so I lived abroad a lot over the last few years, and I think that's sort of where I held my identity to like an unhealthy extent. You know, suddenly football was like who I was. Not a great way to be. If you want to live a happy life. God, someone brought ammo. Ugh! Brain stutters.
The cops are pulling away.
Stop, please.
They'll be back before you know it.
I still don't understand what causes it. When can you ruin an ARG? Sprint, you've ruined the one and only ARG. You've literally removed our desire to ever make an ARG again. That's not true. It was just really hard work. The whole thing was hard work, and we did have fun with it, but like the time for reward on that one is insane. Insane. I have so much more respect for the guys at Starbreeze for running their ARGs now. I think England's paying full try supporting Forest. Dude, I saw the Forest player scored in the Switzerland game today. You guys are great.
They're coming in 30 seconds. Get ready.
What the hell does that mean? Do I know how to play Caravan? There is a video where I reference my inability to play Caravan. Since that video, I have learned how to play Caravan. Okay, so you can respect me again. But there's a Payday 3 video, 2 video? I can't remember the context of it. Where I say something is as difficult as learning Caravan in Fallout New Vegas. Did a bit of trolling. You sure did. You created a new character for yourself that we hadn't really thought about. And then we had to try and like write you out of the goddamn plot. Dude, the Switzerland game is really good. I'm a Shaqiri fan. Born and bred. I love that man. He's just so massive whilst being so tiny. It's fascinating to me.
Damn. Looks like Sins has a secondary cooling
Oh god, we've
system.
left our pizza behind.
Disable it to complete the shutdown.
I'm trying to call them out. It's doing my head in. Rest in peace, my pizza friend. I'm really sorry. Feel free to blame. There she is. pop it.
I'm bleeding all over the place.
Ah! Anyone got any medic bags for me? I only have one, so.
And I'll go easy on you.
Don't worry about the shield.
I am like failing to call people out. It's really annoying.
Surrender.
One less shield,
Ah!
world guy.
Did I get the healing for that? I don't think I did.
Bringing in sabotage specialists.
I'm bleeding all over the place.
Oh, there is a medic bag. I see it. I see it. I'm back.
The cooling system was rerouted. Must have been the cops.
Cloaker smoker, she says. Whilst fully smoked herself. Really a beautiful line. My god, I'm like finding out where the enemies are by killing them and they're getting marked.
Don't let the sapper get too close. I call that one the shocker.
I do not have hostage taking skills, I'm afraid. No hostages coming from me. Yeah, I've actually like heavily healed back up. That was successful. Good stuff.
Units have arrived.
Having good traditional media elements. Yeah, we basically ran it through a Discord server when we did it for the final episode of the story of Payday. Oh my god, he's like cool guy walking at me. That's terrifying. I think I hated that. Not having a suppressed secondary really stinks with this build, I gotta be honest.
Keep your distance.
Look out. Shield.
It's kind of my #1 problem with it right now.
Took care of the shield.
Oh, I love shooting red targets though. This is like therapeutic. Oh, the marking range is so good on it. I don't know, this is doing something for my brain. Yeah, bringing back the Slaw I think is a must-have. And that thing has to be a free-for-all weapon. Like, absolutely no way could you make that a paid DLC weapon. I would go insane if they did. I can't see you, moron. Yeah, even motion sense is popping off in this build. Payday 3 is truly back. I have some build variety in my life at last. What's going on with this, by the way? We gotta carry some... Oh, I've only got one. It builds to carry one bag at a time.
Keep your distance. I call that one the shocker.
Oh, I'm like... I'm self-sustaining so hard, though.
Good job.
Assassin's Metal.
You know they'll be back, so stay sharp.
Time to be alive.
That server's one of ours.
Oh, I'm gonna eat some tasty, tasty meds as well.
You observe
Anyone want to press the other button?
their sins. Now start pulling servers and run them through the
Yeah, the AMG is sick, and I do feel like I found the build for it now. I was struggling with it a bit before. Any speculations on what the next DLC will entail? Land of the Free is next? I mean, some pretty clear speculations from the final cutscene if you've watched it. Don't want to spoil anything for you, but I feel like everyone else will, so... There is a returning heister, more than likely involved in it. And I think that the scales are a pretty heavy clue. There's only so much we can speculate, because whilst we've not played it, partners know a thing or two about what's coming up, just from the discussion we had with them talking about the roadmap. Oh, I pressed the button already.
You found 2/3 of
So-
the drone data.
I'll do the job. Not having transporter on a heist like this, whilst we also don't have the zipline, kind of miserable. What if you play it and he's dead? No comment. I am a lore weirdo, so I'd probably like pop off and be like, that's the best thing Payday has ever done in the lore. However, I don't think it would be the best thing for the game. Kelp! I don't understand that request. Sorry, cannot pass. What kelp?
Later, Nader.
Oh, I hear Techie. I hear Techie. I think. Am I just seeing things? Yeah, I'm just seeing things. Alright, that's... Oh, no, I am. Techie, I can feel you. Wherefore art thou? What the hell is going on here?
You found all the servers we need. Just have to get them topside.
Ow.
The police have the building surrounded.
Yum.
I'm thinking the best way through them is to go under.
Oh my god, they're taking a lot of bags.
By the control
Lads.
that runs water into the sewers.
Oh my god, they're all stunned as well. This is incredible.
Make yourselves an exit.
Oh, I wish I just got the, I'd just blown those lads up instead. It saved us loads of time.
Kill the fucking cloaker!
Yeah, I think it would be really cool if we got some, like... Well, you know, I don't want to, like, hype it up too much and it doesn't happen, but, like, my grand desire would be to get some live-action stuff with it.
Helicopter is too busy for a weapon drop right
That
now.
nasty dome over there. Got you, my pizza-wielding friend. Ah! He's looking at me.
Holy shit! You might have gone overboard with
Oh
the
no,
explosives. But whatever.
I've gone just a little too close to this boy.
Cops are about to launch a final attack wave.
Oh dear.
Down this time.
Now the LMG is notably quite bad up against bulldozers.
Get to Clover. She's down.
I'm gonna just drop some healing for us here.
Medic bag here!
He's still in there. He's still alive. Die! Jesus. Right, that's it. Okay,
All right, Bile is on his way.
that was a scary moment.
Till he gets there.
We need a hairdresser saying she wants her Payday 3. Who plays the hairdresser? You know, they've had the Gustavo Fring, Giancarlo Esposito, Star Power. Who's next?
Fuck out of there.
I do think it's a very different game. Now we don't have Bo. Because Bo was really, like, obsessed with those celebrity appearances. I mean, just glance towards good old Crime Boss. That man loves the celebrity. That's the dozer over there, isn't it? God damn, this is satisfying.
Secure the servers. Then we can head out right away, or you can go back for more. All that data is valuable to someone. Time to hustle. The fucking cops won't regroup until you're dead. One
Eh.
bag and counting.
You can fend them off.
5 bags and counting.
Wait, that's an overkill weapon. They can't secure that.
7 bags and counting.
Yeah, fun heist. Fun heist. Ryan Gosling in his, like, biker character. I swear people were talking about that a while ago. We have Ice-T now. Yeah, that is true. That's like a actual, like, Ice-T likes Payday connection, though. Ice-T character pack incoming. Maybe one day. Alright. What time is it? Yeah. It's 0 o'clock. Oh my god. The city looks beautiful, guys. You probably can't hear me. The city does look very nice. I don't really look out over the city of London. I look kind of away from it. But it looks nice. No, it should not be Clear Park of Snipers. Most finished person, you've lost your goddamn mind. I'm gonna restart the game, by the way. I've just noticed some, like, slightly more frequent frame skip issues. Oh, you'll never guess who's playing Payday 3. The one and only Tesco bootloader. Marrying a top hat. That guy does love boys in blue. No shooting PTSD, precisely. However, we're never going to be able to do no shooting in Payday 3 because of the FBI van mechanic and the fact we cannot destroy FBI van antennas. And I actually pointed that out to Mio that the piglet wasn't destroying FBI vans for some reason, and they never fixed it. So, oh my god, Sea Dog. How's work? Michael Mando joined the Payday gang. No, it's the thing that works so well about Giancarlo is the fact they didn't have to pay him to do that many in-game appearances, and it was mostly this is likeness, and I bet they recorded loads of his voice lines in one go. It's pretty damn unique. This build rocks, man. I'm just really getting a kick out of using it. That's Blue Boys again, why not? What do you guys think of Orange Vlad, by the way? It was pointed out to me that we have Orange Vlad. And then we also have, where is he? Let's have Blue Vlad. Choose your character. You haven't blown your brains out? Oh, so it's going great. You're on lunch right now? What's for lunch? How many Red Bulls is it today? I'm tabbing. Getting flashbanged. Holy shit. Oh, they paid stripping to play Payday 3. That's got to be playing, right? Oh, there's a bunch of 3 separate Twitch sponsored streams. Interesting. And they're back. It's like they never left. Sorry, I just got sent a dog picture by my partner. Always exciting. You can see chat again now. Yeah, they got paid strippers to promote Payday 3 at last. You would be the most perfect Finnish heister candidate. That's interesting. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if they went for another Scandi, because why not? They're local. They can come to the recording studio easy enough. Tell you what though, if you were a real Finnish heister, you'd probably ready up faster. No offense. When's the cat maid stripping stream? What's the point being dressed as a cat maid if you're just going to take it off? That's what I say. My game don't load fast? Wait, it takes you a minute? That's no good. Good thing it ain't November. Jesus Christ. Come on, Cookie. Come on. Filthy animal. Oh! Oh, I wasn't tapped in, that's why it was running like ass. Alright. Wait. What's happened? Hang on, you just lead me out. Just checking.
Restricted area. I think you took a wrong turn.
See, we're on performance.
Please follow me.
Oh no, you look lovely. You look lovely even on performance, my friend.
Don't move. You're being detained.
No, no, I'm not. I'm not. Screw you. How dare you. Oh, what's going on? Why is everyone lagging around? Orange flag supremacy? Okay, interesting. Holy shit, that's a lot of blue boys! This is what it was all about. That's a Oh, dead blue boys. What's the title of this one? Has something big happened that changed my opinion of the update? No, I've always thought the update in and of itself was alright. I'm not a massive lover of this heist, but I do feel like
They're coming in 30 seconds. Get ready.
something's changed. Holy shit, brother, why have you done that to yourself?
Clear your sinuses.
Rest in peace.
Clear that wall.
Oh shit, indeed.
Little prep work scheduling rework of their parking system paid off. The tow truck is in place. Use the winch.
Maybe I'm losing my mind. Maybe the game looks absolutely fine. Poison Blue update adds girl. How late am I going to be up gaming? I mean, like, I'm an adult. I can be up as late as I want. But, you know, probably 5 more minutes. That's bedtime.
Sniper's out. Snipe this, you cowardly.
Get marked, idiot. Across the map. Bet you never saw that coming. Oh, that's a smoke grenade. That doesn't help, does it?
Don't let the cops fuck around with the winch. Make sure to keep them away from it.
Shields out.
Oh. Ring chat. Stop shooting me, guys. Alright. Now I'm back. Finally lost my armor. Why are those guys staring the wrong way, by the way?
Squad on site. Watch out. Keep an eye out. Hostage rescue is on.
Wow, we live those.
Lockdowns aren't all bad. It initiated a backup.
Sea Dog Challenge Run moment.
We can siphon that stream. If you
Ah.
have time, go for that data. Vlad would pay
I am
ransom.
bleeding all over the place, lads.
Don't let the chopper get too close.
I'm gonna have some tasty health. I tell you what I'm missing. Get a bloody edge.
Watch out. They
Can't do anything if you're not edging. You know the rules.
accessing the data stream.
Security room? No, bathroom?
This shit was not on the spec.
It's my second favorite.
Have a
Donuts?
fancy data reroute
Need
system.
donuts?
Get to the server room and circumvent.
Die 3 times in 2 minutes? That is the Sea Dog Challenge, yes. Now, I've always said we do XYZ. I've made you speak British. I've done way better.
Got the knick-knack working.
Got the knick-knack working. Oh, I describe things. Best crisps. Knick-knacks. They're definitely top tier. Sorry, you Americans call them chips. I know. Confusing. Dialects, eh?
Hack is up.
It's unbelievable we're able to communicate with each other.
Huxton is down.
Yeah, I actually think, and I could be wrong, I think my PC is slightly overheating, and that's what's causing the little lag spikes. Because this room's so hot. It's the only thing that makes sense as to why it's only just started happening now. Thank God they're taking the bags. I feel like they never do that. I'm also low on ammo. That never happens. That's a zapper, not a sniper.
All connected. Start up the generator.
That's a sniper.
Keep the cops away from
See, as soon as you see one sniper, you know a second one's spawning.
Listen up, Daisy.
Oh my god, we're sniping.
We're back.
We were the snipers all along.
Is running. Keep the cops away from it.
Shields
Shields
out.
are spawning other shields from inside themselves. We hate this. Oh, I just feel kind of bad.
We hacked it.
I do that side objective every time, and I still don't know if it's actually doing anything tangible.
Data downloaded.
You have no idea what I'm saying? Do knickknacks or crisps or chips? As you Americans would say.
One less cloaker in the world.
Let's try dummy. Overuse of the word letter U. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. We do love a U in a word.
Right there.
Big fan of that armor bag. Ah, you bastard. Not like he didn't have view on me, but apparently he did.
Fancy a medic bag?
Big fancy medic bag.
Running. It's halfway there.
Color, armor, favorite. Thank you. Thank you for spelling it alright. Chick Monkey. Customize your weapons like they're using the Cloak of Gold camo. Yeah, and I bet that messes this room up like hell.
Ready when they come back.
Huh. You really do see it start to bend. But I swear, the only thing that looks a bit janky in the trailer was it popping off. Let's see. Because it just like changed state currently. Watching. We are infectious. The world has built up immunity to us, but like measles, we will rise again. Yes, once again, the Empire will reign supreme.
Bloody marvellous.
Yeah, it's a mess, isn't it? It's horrible. Oh, it's creaking. A day to use the VF7S with no sight. It's just an it's gonna have so much recoil, isn't it? I'm just looking through those things. It sounds miserable. How's the update feeling? In general, the update is a lot better than I initially expected upon launch. I knew it would be alright, but I'm having more fun with it. And I think part of that is just that the rest of the community is having fun with it. Tell you what is infectious. Positivity.
Smell bacon.
Oh, come on. Thank you. Oh my god, you're... Oh, what's happened to you? You're melting, my friend. Second I turn around to shoot that sniper, I swear.
Come down any second now.
Come on. We want to watch it. Everyone said it was a con job. I wouldn't go that far. Incompetence is powerful. But, another con.
They deployed the hostage rescue team.
Oh my god. Honestly. Oh, I missed it.
That's how you make a goddamn entry.
Having the dudes with the red, like,
Start bagging
flashing shields is a goddamn war crime on a heist this bright.
Shield in the world, guys.
That's all I'm saying.
We got a sniper! One sniper left!
Alright, I can only move one bag at a time, so...
that. They'll get more than a sugar rush.
I kind of like it when there's some heavy units on the heist and some non-heavy units. I always think that's kind of cool, and maybe it's just how the game should always be. We've had the same spawn for the escape. How many times in a row? Quite a few. Bring this over, so... Oh. Didn't see you, lads.
Fucking shield!
Got the shield.
Guy just waddles his ass straight past us. Interesting.
I made sure that we'll have access to a reinforced DOC van that's on site. Lower it down and get
There's
it
the dozer.
started.
Repair the shield!
I'm such an idiot. Because the whole idea was that I just brought the overkill weapon in. Oh, here he comes.
Wolf is down.
Rest in peace, Wolf, my friend. Alright, good job. Yeah, somehow I've actually ran out of ammo in this thing. They told me it couldn't be done. Why did you just melee me, brother? You guys never do that. Weird moment. Guess it had something to do with a hostage, but still, very strange.
Cops are bringing in sabotage specialists.
Oh god. We got him.
Say the word. All emptied out. Now make sure to secure all that loot.
Wow.
Look out! Shield! One less shield in the world, guys!
Try some more. Oh my god. I really like the chain kills. And what's crazy is I wasn't originally into it. But the chain kills I am having a real blast with right now. Full concentration mode too. So sorry if I'm neglecting chat a little bit.
I got rid of the goddamn shield.
Yeah. Well, I mean, flash shields are kind of ass. They need the support of the world's shiniest map to make them. Where the hell's that guy going?
This attack wave won't stop until they
Oh! hang on. Oh, I genuinely apologise for that. That might have hurt someone's eyes. That's snipe me, please.
somebody help Hoxton.
That was a close one.
Snipers taken out.
Shield down!
Let's get smoky. Alright, we're ready to go, right?
Bags in the DOC.
Hell yeah.
That's 3 bags. 8 bags and counting.
I hate how, like, only this part of the van is escapable.
But hey,
You gotta huddle up at the back.
Medic bag here.
Right, well, that was intense.
Bloody marvelous.
We'll never not love how the game works. Basically, it just looked like a heaven staring into the bright light. We really do need to know how many enemies, like, we as an individual have killed. Sticky Owl or Blade? I forgot that they were called Sticky. Weird mix of Call of Duty realism and Payday 2 goofy. Yeah, I generally like how the game works. I'm not a massive fan of, like, the facial expressions on guards and stuff, but halfway to hour 1. Hang in there, Maka. Thank you very much for the Prime sub, Watsonage. What can we expect from DLC 3 of Payday 3? Well, without voiding my partnership and breaking my NDA, there's only so much I can say. But basically the final cutscene is a pretty good build-up to it, a way better build-up to it than the syntax error was, because that didn't really go anywhere, did it? And we've not heard from Locke again since, which is weird. But yeah, you can expect there will be a breakout of some sort, more than likely, involving a prison or something adjacent to a prison, and a man known as Franklin Steele. Big Franklin.
there's a lot of cash just sitting in this branch bank, waiting to
I'm just enjoying the game today. That's no rest for the wicked. I'm just enjoying the game because this build is so silly. No, you can't spam the video with YouTube subscriptions. I don't actually have an alert for that. And I think there's something that prevents you from doing that anyway, built in within Stream Alerts, but I could be wrong. Don't try it. You want to keep making accounts and subscribing on Twitch, being a guest. You hope they remake Hots and Breakout and keep the RNG truck pathing. I mean, I think a heist like that could work in Payday 3. I think people would be pretty disappointed if it was a full-on remake. Especially as it seems to be billed as the next DLC heist, which you'd expect to be its own unique thing. So I'm not sure we'll be getting that, but it'll be interesting. Pickle chains confirmed? I cannot confirm or deny. I will be shot. When I put the maid outfit on yesterday, did you not see the laser trained on my forehead? Real threats, man. Real threats. What does the 71 behind your level stand for? That is your infamy rank. So once you hit 150, not your infamy rank, infamy is 150. That's your renown rank. It was infamy in Payday 2. It's just a way to sort of keep leveling. It doesn't do that much. You unlock some rewards for getting new infamies, and you unlock different coloured icons when you hit certain levels. you can't see, as you can see, like Lewis here. I don't know what infamy he is. Most finished person. What renown he is. I can see he's 150, but I can't see his like icon. So it's meant to be a status symbol, but it's not really a very functional status symbol right now because you can't really you can't see it. Oops. They tried though. Favorite heist in Payday 3? We talked about this just earlier. I think a lot of people are going to be saying Boys in Blue now, and I do think it's a fun playground. But I think No Rest for the Wicked is the best designed heist from front to back, even though it's a smaller bank than Golden Shark. Golden Shark's probably a better map to play on, but I think the design in No Rest for the Wicked is just the best. You've got your base bank, you enter it like normal from outside. It makes sense. You've literally just rocked up in the van, go into the bank, and then it's break into the vault time. First step, really simple, classic Payday. You break into the vault, and then it's all about the escape. The rest of the heist is pushing for the escape, and the escape is logical. You have to clear a path for your escape, and then you escape from a position that makes sense. It's just crazy to me that so few heists in the game work like that. Either it's just Chopper picking you up, or like you're escaping from a car that's literally in the middle of a road that would obviously be blockaded. I just I get quite frustrated about the lack of like logical consistency, but also the fact that heist ends so abruptly. Dirty Ice favorite mask? Yeah, map. Yeah, Dirty Ice has great vibes. Good vibes all around from Dirty Ice. However, my problem with it is the spawns are the worst in the game. Whereas I'd say the spawns in... Oh, mate, you drop your laptop. Whereas I'd say the spawns in Boys in Blue is like its absolute #1 like key feature, the thing that makes it stand out. Spawns in Dirty Ice are dreadful. They just spawn in the same place to die. It's really sad. Road Rage is your favorite? I think Road Rage is another great example of a heist that has excellent build-up. It starts well. You build up to hit this truck. The truck escort section is fine. It's fun. It's quite challenging. One of the harder heists in the game. For solo players, I would say. And the holdout of the truck is fine to get in. And then you escape, and it's like, okay, final charge. This is the most intense part of the heist, and then it ends. You're clearly going to do the coolest thing of the entire heist, and it just ends. Really sad. Half a heist doesn't have a climax yet. Agree completely. And you know, I'm obsessed with the climax. But yeah, I do see Golden Shark as a popular pick as well. That's probably my second or maybe third favourite. I think it's a glitch slot, by the way. I think someone's trying to connect and broken it. And instead we are stuck with the boy Chains. Nutley? Jesus. What a reputation I'm getting, eh? A lot of the heists go on longer. It's not about every heist being drawn out to me. Like, they don't all have to be ultra long. They just have to have some sort of consistency, and they have to have a memorable moment and memorable section. I'm also a big fan of heists having some sort of like multi-act system. You know, one thing I actually like about Syntax Error is that it does develop throughout the heist, you know? You do move from location to location. And whilst it can turn into a bit of a bag-moving simulator at times, at the very least you're moving to different environments and there's like a logical consistency to it. You never really get stuck down. I think the final charge is disappointing. They could have done way more with the final charge to make it cool. And that's where they've kind of lost some of the... Weirdly, despite not looking great, Payday 2 had more cinematic qualities than Payday 3. I know. It's hard to believe. One day my mask on Payday 3? What do you mean? My cat-made mask? How's the build working? This build's really fun. I wouldn't... It's definitely not the best build or anything. Like it's suboptimal in a few ways. It's having to miss out on transporter skills, which is, like, dreadful. All the best builds run transporter. It's just... It's too good to miss out on. But, in terms of fun... That's where the bang for the buck really is on this one. The best build right now is the SA build that I've showcased a few times on stream. I will be making a video about it. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I have given myself a Payday 3 and just Payday in general association with the content I've made. They add a master me to the game. It's over. It's over for me. I go down with the ship if it all goes down. There's no escape.
One sniper left. I'm hurt really bad.
Somebody help Pearl.
Hey, Senpai Killerfire joined. It's all working just fine. Nice monkey mask. Excellent purchase. Do I think in the long... Yeah, it's really funny you should ask that. Because I was watching back my maid stream a little bit yesterday. I spotted another stream on my YouTube lives. Like, there aren't that many saved. So I was like, huh, what was I doing 3 years ago? The answer was I was like playing Crime Spree and chatting absolute bollocks using the Union. But someone asked, like, do you think that Payday 3 will be better than Payday 2? And my answer was like, even back then, it was very political. I was like, I think one day Payday 3 can be a better game than Payday 2 after it's, you know, had enough time to develop and improve. But I definitely don't think it will be at launch. So, by the way, it predicted it, like it wasn't the most obvious thing to predict ever. Anyway, my point was, and it still stands, that Payday 3 could potentially one day do that. But I didn't account for all the serious, like, structural problems they would have with servers and stuff. I think that might be the thing that holds the game back long term. Yeah, I would really like to make a video showcasing some of the best builds. Like, I made the 3 best builds to cure your Payday 3 depression a while back. And I had fun with that video. Didn't get a ton of views, but people who like Payday 3 watched it, and that's all that really matters. So yeah, I will do something like that if you're interested in builds. I have a few pretty cool concepts. In the meantime, Little Guy G has a really good pseudo dodge build video. The hell? What happened there? Okay, we recovered. Let's do it. No! Go away. I'm busy. Lads, stop funneling in, please. Busy. Oh god, this is the worst weapon to do this glitch with. It's completely in the way. Oh, that's not helping, Mr. Shield. That was a shield? That was a flashback. Got that Payday 2 moment there. Yes? We're so good at this now. Payday 3 is back. I can see the loot through the walls. I got the X-ray vision. Wait, am I doing the right one? I am doing the right one. Holy. I'm coming, Pearl. Oh god, you're a long-ass way away. Hang on. Let me drop my burden. Get that movement speed going. Payday 3 working as intended, obviously. That is what the designers intended for the game. There she is.
Look at me.
Yeah, honestly, the LMG, even at the start, like, just get a suppressor on this bad boy and you can pop this assassin build on it. That's all that's necessary, basically. Please don't snipe me. I'm busy. God. Oh no. Not my greatest play. Probably should have dropped, you know, all the health that I'm carrying. Finished person, we will go down together, my friend. There are no cop spires. So Lewis, if you can get towards me, I can at the very least smoke us out. Oh, I'm just gonna drop
Oi, medic bag over here.
my med bag down. Oh, is it Oh, what's happening? My ping! Oh, they made the ping thing so much smaller. Maybe Payday 3 is back after all.
Call me the Kroger Smoker.
Yeah, I ain't dealing with that smoke, my friend.
I'll take that.
I'll take that, and I'll run away with it.
Oh shit! Bulldozer.
He's walking towards me menacingly. Right. I wonder where this hostage is. Do they appear? Do we know? Do they get shown?
That's 3.
Oh, I found him. You're so lucky. Ah! You've just appeared on top of me.
7.
Carry this bag.
We've stolen a lot
I don't
of
have any
already,
transporter skills.
but there's always room for more.
The swear button. That is a unique addition. Jesus. Oh, mate. Oh, come on. Wasn't it enough? Oh, God. Send in the cavalry. Son of a whore. Pop. Goes the weasel. Get out of here.
These are the adventures of
Borderline James! Thanks for the raid. Welcome. What's the thing I hate about Payday 3? I think if there was something I would change first, it would probably be the skill system. Between skills and armor, I'd like to change. I think the reason I'd pick skills is because I think armor is alright now. After I think armor's fine after they added adaptive. I enjoy adaptive well enough. I actually also like single plate because health builds are fun. So I've got 2 armor types I can enjoy. If they can develop the others, good. They don't need to completely like rework it. I'd rather they did, but some people like it, and I respect that. So no, for me it would definitely be the skills. I think there are fun skills. Like, I don't think they need to scrap the skill concepts. I just think they have to change the way they're balanced amongst each other. I think they can combine lots of skills into one. I think there's shit tons of skill bloat. Like, so many of the skills are super, super niche. You know, they nerfed Last Man Standing, right? Because there was broken interactions. I always said pre-launch it looked really strong. I've never seen anyone use it ever again. So many conceptually fine, but actively useless. So, if you're going to keep the grit edge rush system, battering ram, slide tackle, got probably something like move and cover or balance, probably balanced, slide tackle, battering ram, they could all be one skill, comfortably, and it could be a cheap skill. Battering ram's only so good because it breaks the game sometimes. I think it's a problem. Somehow Deep Rock is a game where everyone can crowd around the screen while rich. What would you rather see come to the game? More weapon variety, like more special weapons, akimbo swords and stuff? More variety for the secondary slot, or more heist variety? 100%. The thing that fixes the most is the pre-planning. By the way, literally everything you mentioned is stuff we need. And I hadn't even read all the way down. I think RNG, #1 priority for Heist. They need more RNG. That could be done in all sorts of ways. I understand why there are some difficulties in doing it in Unreal compared to Diesel. But it needs at the very least Payday 2 levels of RNG. Because Heist feel really samey. And I expected them to develop RNG more than they have, but they really haven't. Heist feel... Every heist feels exactly the same as the last one you did, right? So that would be #1. Pre-planning #2. like a proper pre-planning system that allows you to plan things, but also around that, you'd have to build more in-depth favors. So, for example, like I said earlier, the sewer entrance on Boys in Blue, that has to be a proper sewer that you walk inside and you enter. You escape the heist through it, you enter the heist through it. It's a separate area, the cops can follow you down there, it has a spawn system. I know it adds complication, but it's the only way you make a genuinely compelling and interesting favor system work. The other things you mentioned, though, were also really big. I think weapon variety is a big thing. Especially with like special weapon types, I think Kimbos would do really well. I actually don't think they'd be that hard to add or balance. You just sort of balance them around the SMGs, maybe some of the pistols in the game. Saws would be really good from a heisting thematic standpoint. It's not a mechanic they've planned for, so I'm not sure how they'd go about it. Because lockpicking has been improved, the saw doesn't feel as necessary, but I think it's actually ludicrous that it's gone. A melee system needs to be added. The secondary slot should have SMGs, maybe some of the weaker SMGs. As someone said, I think you can just carry in one arm. Should be a secondary weapon. The Mosconi, for example. I'm one arm in that, blowing my shoulder off. Yeah, there's a lot of things that I think need to be added, need to develop within the game. Does that mean I think the game is bad without them? No. But that does mean I think for the game to reach its full potential, there's a lot of things that need to be improved. And I think the developers would generally agree with that too. There's a lot of things they would like to add. Yeah, finishing a heist and restarting the game can fix the weapons you're missing. I know there is a bug still with like certain things that are locked behind what were challenges that were tied to leveling, I think. So things like adaptive armor, which by the way would suck not to have. Things like the shock grenade also would suck not to have. It's probably the best throwable in the game at the moment. Do I accept friend requests? Yeah. Chuck me a Nebula friend request. I'll accept all the ones that I've got today. As far as I know, the friend list just seems to keep expanding, so I ain't gonna ask questions. Just gonna keep accepting. Yeah, so they make it sound like it's extra payout. I think it was probably originally intended to be. We then got information in the partner server that it has something to do with like weapon XP. I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure based on what I played on the partner build and this build, there's like a 400 IP difference, and that's just what the bonus objective is. I think. I could be wrong, but I think that's the case. I hope that's the case. Got quite a lot of things for this now, thanks to the solo mode bug. Oh, we've lost Lewis. We gained Midas, our PlayStation player. See, I love playing with PlayStation players when I'm on stream, because I know they can actually hear me. Oh, sorry. We're having a hard time here. In case you don't know, I'm sat on cushions on a, like, really kind of normal gaming chair. Because this is a breakfast bar, they call it. It's like, it's very tall. Yeah, I'm also sad they fixed battering ram. That thing being busted was great fun. Tried to join but didn't make it. To be fair, your ping might be absolutely miserable. I don't know what it usually is playing from Oz, but with a UK lad. Oh, that was a boy in blue. Thank you for pointing him out. I almost missed it. Oh, don't be so hard on yourself, Lewis. Not at all. What's that icon?
Make your way inside. Security is tight, so stay frosty.
Is he in there?
Hey.
Hey!
Plans we stole say the vault is between the ground and upper floors. You'll need to find a way up there.
Twat.
Upper floor, you'll need a high security.
How vulgar.
That's the alarm. Time for plan B.
Tactical 300 ping. Yeah, the cops can't shoot you, right? Just like Neo dodging bullets. It'll be bad. I actually have no idea. I used to play, when I lived in Japan for a while, I used to sometimes play on like the Southeast Asian servers for a game I played a lot of. God damn. We were pinging all over the place.
Do what I say, or you get a bullet enema coming your way.
Bullet enema, hell yeah.
Find any of the schmucks
Now,
with access, just
now
open
that
the
is
fucking
saucy.
gate. I need you to tie down civilians to give me something to bargain with.
I missed. Don't want to talk about it. Oh, I lagged. Come on.
The drill.
I don't know why I have lagged whilst doing the
Police
lockpicking
assault
minigame.
incoming, 30 seconds.
Yeah, well, actually, that time I was just reading chat. Oh, no. No faith, man. We need presidential mass. I briefly thought we had a bomber then.
Here's the boss.
Yeah, this revolver is sick nasty. Probably the best weapon in the DLC.
All right, people, here come the cops.
Oh,
Do what I
we ain't
say,
trading.
You get a bullet enema coming your way.
Oh god, she said that with a bit of spice. Made me feel kind of uncomfortable, I won't lie.
Get him over to the key card reader by the gate.
Don't worry about the shield.
Let's try recording. Maybe that'll make me lag even more.
The gate is open. Get moving.
I feel like I could just hold this entrance forever, basically. Like,
Give me access to
what are you guys gonna do about it? Shoot me?
the door open.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
One less shield in the world, guys.
Don't let anyone touch the panel while I'm running the hack.
Sorry guys, I'm busy killing all the SWATs on the map. You guys having fun standing in circles? Jesus Christ. Now this is silliness. Ow.
Just as I suspected. With the alarm
Push me.
security systems are trying to shut down the Wi-Fi altogether.
Push me, idiots.
Look for a computer with enough privileges to hold off the Wi-Fi shutdown.
My god.
Big guns threat. Just say the word.
God, I play the objective well.
Delivery.
Are you guys gonna turn off the objective? What the hell did the Sabotage Squad do at this stage in the heist? I think I've ever seen them rock up now. Right, don't ever let it be said that I am not... Oh, lagging. That I am not the most objective-minded Payday player out there.
There we go.
Alright?
The shutdown's been halted. Now get back to boosting the signal.
You might be a G3 truther? Yeah, I've become a G3 truther. Anyone telling me the MP5's better than it is out of there. Goddamn good. Yeah, anything that can one-shot headshot. Holy shit, lads. You really lined up for that one. I'm not being funny. Kind of asked for it. For the cheap price of $5 on Patreon, you too can see how to one-shot every cop on the map and not have to pay attention to your gameplay whatsoever. I'm kidding. The video will be out when it's ready. I need more like updated patch gameplay because I originally called all the gameplay for it on the last patch. I think now I'd use the revolver secondary instead. Double kick. Dude, I'm not standing in a circle in my life. Did you not understand me? I've worn up circles.
Well done, team. But you know they'll be back, so stay sharp.
I'm sorry. Circles are dead to me. Yeah, honestly, no one seems to be talking about the G3, so they'll be like, yeah, it seems fine. But it is definitely just an improved VF7S. Like, it handles so nicely as well. And I don't feel like it was meant to handle as nicely as it does. Normally, to be fair, Starbreeze have a pretty good idea of what's really strong. I remember pre-launch getting a little bit of the insider info on what everyone in the office was slamming. Oh my god, without full cooperation, this takes a goddamn lifetime. I'm really sorry. Extended or quick mag? Extended for me on the quick mag for me on the G3, because I am a combat reload truther.
All right, I'm in.
Good job, guys. Excellent work. But you're glad I helped. As penance, I will bolt these in. No way, Senpai Killer Fire. I do actually think, I mean, extended adds 15 rounds, which is a pretty substantial sum. So if you're not using combat reload, that is the better way. Because you probably just avoid that long ass reload animation. But I personally just like watching myself twiddle the mag, so I'm kind of here for it. Not the FBI agent. Ooh.
Get your game faces on.
Bastards! This happens every time I enter the heist for 2 seconds.
Yo, Clover! Hey!
Maybe we should just kept it on hard mode and let her live. Maybe that was the cowardly play. God. One day I'll learn where the techie spawns. Is she above me?
Dangerously low on oxygen.
Stop it!
Good thing we had some extra tanks smuggled in earlier. You'll find extra oxygen tanks in the garage.
I better go get the extraction, haven't I? Make an effort, why not? Play the objective. Yeah, I'm like, I don't think it's necessarily like a good thing for video games to be a constant reloading Andy, but I always have been, so combat reload just makes sense to me. And of all the micromanagement in the game, what would you rather do? Stand still and aim down sight? Constantly have to land headshots with a timer? I don't mind that one. I know, like pin puller, grab people without consent. Nah, I just rather reload. It's my take on it. Oh. Well, such an overreaction to killing a shield. Tell you what, Techie's drones have so much more bark than they have bite. You think you're taking so much damage, and then you look down, it's taken like 2% of your armor. No, sadly, you cannot whack the drill back into life in this game. Please call me the Cloaker Smoker. It's the only thing I will respond to. Yo, Shruck. I'm good. I'm having a good time with this update now, I gotta say. The boys in blue have infected me. I'm now part of the Blue Man gang. Famous. I'm gonna stop. I think I'm losing my mind. I think I had it all together when I was in the maid outfit, and now I'm just back to normal Kknowley. It's worse. Well, you are a cloaker magnet, my friend.
One less cloaker in the world.
What do I think is the easiest heist? Like, in terms of completion time, or... So you can cheese the hell out of Rock the Cradle in like 2 minutes if you want. I think it's probably... Like, if you just want an overkill solo completion... I'm gonna spam it. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, if you just want your first like overkill solo completion, do the diamond heist. Do dirty heist. Any of your thoughts? You think Operation Medbag will really bring Payday 3 back? I think there's a lot to be said for what's really brought people back playing this update. Is it Operation Medbag? Or was it the ingenious marketing by your boy Mario in a top hat? I think if they can capture the silliness and fun that Payday is all about, in the long term, Payday might come back from the brink. I think if they just fix everything that's kind of broken about it, no, because some of the things that people don't like about the game, quite a few people don't like about the game, are really fundamental to the gameplay. They're not like, oh, the server's breaking, they're not, we don't have an offline mode. Totally, that will that will get people more interested, and that's a huge part of improving the game in the long term. But I think more important even than that is nailing the vibe and feel of the game, and a lot of that comes with marketing. And, you know, when I say marketing, I don't mean filthy marketing. I don't mean like what the nasty marketers are doing in the shareholders' rooms. I mean like Hoxton breakout ass trailers. Like, that's what made the games, the Payday 2 succeed. Oh my god, you are never not being cloaked. I feel for you. Feel for you, Midas. That cannot be fun. So my take is, if Operation... Honestly, the content updates are more important in the long run for the game than Operation Medic Bag. Operation Medic Bag might give it the foundation to succeed in the long term. And at the worst, it gives us a game that we can play forever, you know, offline, even if the worst does happen. It's my take on the whole situation. Not too optimistic, not too pessimistic. Just right, the old Goldilocks temperature. Oh, sorry, you're trying to have fun with the new weapons? I've got an SA. But yeah, the interest around Boys in Blue was kind of organic from within the community. It was clever, and honestly, my last video was as negative as it was because I didn't think the update was not the update, but the DLC. I didn't think the DLC was that good, and I didn't want people to buy it off the back of some sort of like external excitement that wasn't like intrinsic to the update. So I think I might have been more negative than I would have been in the past, because I was concerned people would be just extra disappointed after all the excitement. As it worked out, people are just having a really good time with it. And I couldn't be happier. Ah! Sir, die please, thank you. Spooky moment. We got it all? Yes, we have. At least we can battering ram a door where we're not supposed to. Yeah, actually. Hi, Commander, by the way. Payday 3 is so bad. They will never fix our battering ram glitches. We are eternal. My god. Not the cloaker again. Cloakers have been popping off on this heist, dude. I still need to find out where the hell she spawns on this section of the map. Oh, sorry, you lads really lined up for that one. Oh, she's down here. I know this spawn. Got her. How do you get the Twitch drops? You need to link your Nebula account. But otherwise, it's as easy as it's ever been. You just have to watch, and you will have to accept the rewards, but you don't have to accept them one by one. They'll all get accepted together. I think you start earning the rewards after 30 minutes watched. Correct me if I'm wrong there, guys. I actually can't remember. I think the last one you earn after 3 hours, I know that. And that can be on anyone's stream. That can be a little bit on my stream, a little bit on someone else's. Don't feel you have to just stick around on mine for Twitch drops. I'm sure other people are just playing Boys in Blue more. If you want to be more like a blue boy. But yeah, you need to link to your Nebula account. So if you have a Nebula account, it really is quite easy. It's just, there's a linking page. You can do it in about 2 minutes. And honestly, the rewards are pretty solid. So... the big bad. And where's he going? Oh no, he's coming for you, Boris. And there's another techie on the map. Hang on, I'm gonna tank him. Go for the old face tank attempt. Oh, what have I done? Sir, look at me. Stop hurting my friends. Thank you kindly. We all appreciate that greatly. Oh my god. Just killed the cloaker completely by accident. Feels like I'm kill farming. Right, we ready to go? We don't have the server? Are you kidding me? I know Bryce has it. You're the server holder. Why are these lads looking into the floor? That is not where we are. Oh my god, this weapon is so silly. Oh, I missed my reload. My perfect build, it's ruined. Let's get out of here, quick.
We got what we came for.
Woo.
Time to get out of here.
Is your prison suit a DLC item?
That sure
I
left a
wish.
mark on Miss Shark's pretty little bank.
Oh, I thought you were talking about my prison suit from the thingy. Yeah, it is. It's from the last DLC. I think I actually really like the two really orange ones. Most fun Golden Shark heist. You know how you can make Golden Shark more fun? Don't bring a zipline. But yeah, actually, you getting stuck in that room was sick, and it made for way more interesting gameplay. Yeah, I noticed stealth has no search. Do you know why? Because that doesn't make any sense. Is it meant to have no search? It also doesn't really have a proper negotiation phase. Unless you can kill every single cop in the, like, 20 seconds you've got. Yeah, so Teki does spawn on Boys in Blue. I actually brought that up today in the partner server, and Troy and John, Tough Cut, was like, no, I've seen it quite a lot. 1 or 2 spawns every heist. Apparently, it doesn't spawn on Overkill. And our current working assumption is that is being caused by Combat Duo. For whatever reason. Because that would explain why it's on very hard. And what's interesting, pardon me, Mario moment. It's explaining the heist? Oh, that they don't search. Okay, that's interesting. What is funny about that is the reason we know I didn't actually get to play it the first week of the partner build. This was like a really long partner build. We don't normally get them for so long. But I think because it was a DLC heist and there was so much content and they wanted people to make pretty fleshed out videos, they gave it to us for longer. But I was on holiday for the first like half of it. So I missed the modifier switch. So I only ever saw the Combat Duo version where she never spawned. And I asked everyone on the server, I was like, she's not spawning? Should I mention that in my video? And they were like, no, she does. She does. Just not seeing her. So that seems to be what's happened. Yeah, she should spawn on... Oh, does she spawn on difficulties below very hard? If she does, then yeah. Yeah, you did get stuck with the dozer in that corner, didn't you? Anyway, speaking of the heist, let's Boys in Blue it. Let's also accept these new friend requests. Your ball kick is bugged. Yeah, I've heard people complaining about that. I think... Switch off meta loser, by the way. Switch over to an almost identical meta build. I think it is leveling. It's just like it gets stuck at certain levels, and when you hit another level, like... I heard it gets stuck at 3, and then it skips to 5, and sometimes it skips to 8. I don't really know. Does melee do damage in this game? Is it just stun? Currently it just stuns. You can't kill anyone with it. That does mean that if you can hit civilians as much as you won't kill them. So you use it to knock them down. It was a shock to me that they just took melee damage out of the game. It seems a bit silly and unnecessary. But Mio's talked about how in the future he'd like to target a really proper melee system that feels satisfying. But that's going to be year 2 at the earliest, I would say. The club in the top corner is my renown level. It starts off at clubs. What does it go to next? Let's go clubs, spades, diamonds, hearts. I think you're hearts now, aren't you, Commander? So you should know. It is on the table. It's discussed. The thing is, from like a design phase standpoint, like I'm sure a lot of things are sort of designed in. They haven't. Sewer. I hate this. Pisses me off so much. Start me off in the bloody sewer. Anyway, moving on. Yeah, I hope they do something really good with melee. And I think then they could build proper skills around it. I always really enjoyed melee in Payday 2. That's why I made the very first challenge run I did basically a melee only one. I just think it would make sense if it was like in suit order. Right? I seem to remember you were at Diamonds as well a while back when I was watching your stream when you were pretty high up. But I can't remember exactly. Yeah, no stress. Like, the whole XP system's completely changed now. So, you should level up much faster. Especially through those early levels. And then you'll be renowned too. What the hell's going on? I mean, I'm normally keen to go loud early, but that might be the earliest I've ever seen anyone do it. Yeah, so I was actually asking that earlier in the stream. Choma is stuck over the new cap. That's genuinely really interesting and a bit silly. I wondered if they got like set back down to 1.6 or what. Funny. For a Heist or two, yeah, I'd say go for it right now. Right now is the time to hop on. The community is really helpful at the moment. Everyone's in a good mood. I'm telling you, memes have a lot of power.
Vlad got our backs on this one. He stashed explosives in a car and got it impounded here. Find the car and you'll find the
Yeah.
explosives.
I feel you on that one too, because I have a lot of fun with Sociopath. Even if you're not like purely focusing melee, Sociopath's good fun. Yeah, it's a regression in my the hell. It's a regression in my opinion. And when people accuse me of being very like Payday 2 brain, I basically just say my problem is areas where they've regressed in Payday 3 from where they were in Payday 2. It's not that it needs to be just like Payday 2, but I just don't think it has any right to be worse in places. One of the first more critical videos I made about it, I think was titled like Lessons Forgotten.
Holy shit, that overloaded my car.
Oh shit, my legs.
But it looks like you're in.
Well, hello lads.
I hacked their system and did some inventive
Oh,
scheduling
cool.
in the prep work. There should be a tow truck.
Now you see me, now you don't, mate.
Use the winch and pull that door
Where's
with
my
its
armor?
hinges.
If only we had Die Hard in this game.
I call that one the
We could take a bit less damage whilst interacting. Yeah, I'm a major G3 fan now. Because it basically fills that same hole that the VF7S used to, except like it's more fun to use because it controls better.
Hostage rescue units are on site.
What's going on? I don't think I've ever seen the hostage rescue units just get dropped off here. We're just going to have this tactical SWAT van sat here the entire heist now. Interesting.
That door sure is stuck in there. Keep the
That
cuffs
door
off
sure
the
is stuck in there. I'm going to need to go get some armor back. You love all the DLC guns? Yeah, I'm a weirdo MP5 hater. I'm sorry. Just don't like it. Oh, there's no armor in this room. I know there's armor in like the little security type room. But I mean, a lot of jumps.
Lockdowns aren't all bad.
Storage room?
It initiated a backup upload from their system.
Who the hell's guzzled it all?
Siphon that stream. If you have
I
time,
rely on that crap.
Vlad would pay handsomely for police personnel files. The cops are bringing in sabotage specialists.
Oh, sabotage specialist.
Checking the data stream.
Oh god, when you get used to how this weapon controls and you just pop people in the head, it feels really good.
What the hell?
The revolver's incredible.
Rerouting system.
I think I underestimated just how strong it was. I didn't have a proper build with it. Tell you what, with the silly sight, it can be very funny as well.
shake. Take a medic bag.
She says to herself. Oh, this was my save. I'm sorry. I'm coming. Maybe it wasn't. Where the hell are you? Ah, yes. What the?
Damn it. You'll need to boost the power to that winch or it's
That man is slip sliding all over the shop. I will be taking one of these. Bye.
Daisy.
Hey, Commander, thank you for stopping by. Take care. Have a great Sunday. I saw you had an insane number on the list, but surely that's reset now. I don't know whether you've gone already, but I'm intrigued. Intrigued. I'll have a chat with you about it. I also want to get hundreds of favors so I never have to think about the bastards again. Or they could just change the system. That would make me just as happy.
Took care of the shield.
I really have, like, something has changed. Since they added the stop shot grenades, I just don't care for shields. The second I see one, I'm like, yep, shot grenade. Have fun, mate. See you later. Dude, my ball kick's gorgeous. What are you talking about? Not a man of taste.
Switch on the generator. Make sure the
What you will learn about me is that I actually only like things that look silly. That is my taste. Stuff has to look a certain level of bad before I'm like, oh yeah, that's my pistol.
We cracked it.
Cracked it. It was all me. I take full credit.
grab that flash drive and you're solid.
But even without edge, as a 2-shot headshot kill, pretty nice.
Nice. The data is all set
Lag.
by rig. Vlad's gonna
The longer I stream, the worse I lag.
Sniper's out.
Surely. Oh, it explodes in the air. It sucks.
Bleeding all over the place.
Doing that thing I sometimes do where I just like
keep the cops off it.
refuse to keep myself alive. I'm really pig-headed. Like that's a... Oh no. Oh no, this is bad. Ah, I knew that would happen.
Clover got downed.
So close.
Help. Fucking hurt.
My arse!
Good job.
No, I think you're the one with the good taste. I'm the one with the intentionally bad taste. I like ugly things. Don't say that to my partner. Don't think she'd appreciate it. Does the MP5 have a suppressor with a cover on? I think it does. I'm not actually sure. I haven't unlocked all the attachments for it.
Son of a
This is the G3. Oh, let's do the weapon inspect. Just keep bashing my microphone stand.
Yo, Clover.
Your Clover.
Hey, Wolf.
Clover.
Hey, Wolfie. Wolf, listen up. Wolf. Hey, Wolfie. Hey, Wolf.
Hey,
Hey,
Clover.
Wolfie.
Clover. Hey, Clover.
She calls him Wolfie. I thought she had another name for him.
Clover. Hey, Clover. Dude.
Does that say hot?
Hey, Clover. 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 Hey, Clover. Hey, Clover. Clover. Hey, Clover. Hey, Clover.
Do I think there'll be any crossover characters in Payday 3? Yeah, once their reputation gets better. Once we get past the land of the mixed, maybe. Yes, thank you for the support, everyone. Leave me alone.
The cops have arrived.
Oh, I need armor. I might as well go grab some. Oh, see, like I got the bottom eyes. He just never bothered leaving the map. I was talking to Lucky about this. Sometimes the cops on this map get like inexplicably stuck in place and just stand there staring into space. I assume that's what happened to him after he witnessed my demise. So I felt sorry for me. Ow, my eyes. There we go. We're back. I can enjoy.
The cop sabotage squad rolling.
Can enjoy the power of. Oh, I need grit first. Thank you. Thank you. That's how I got my groove back.
Get ready. That door should come down any second now.
Wait, what are you doing? What are you waiting for? Perfect ambush opportunity. Yeah, Ethan Klein might be the only way to bring back Payday 3. Sad to say. It is true. Ah! But that guy was so afraid of my bull kick, he just flew halfway across the map and then took my last bit of armor. The bastard.
That's how you make a goddamn entrance. Start bagging that gold.
Let's actually reload this first just to reset everything. Oh my god, my armor's gone again. Alright, let's try that one more time.
Vivian marching powder. Imagine that.
Let's try that one more time.
Sealed in the world, gang.
Shit, he's dead! Excellent call out. But if you can like keep peeking around corners, that's when you can really pop off with this thing. It's also got pretty insane range. These are heavy swats, by the way, getting decimated. You can't find a game? No, there's so many servers running right now. Calf, that can't be right. Or is it that you can't find a game specifically on this heist? I'd be amazed if you couldn't get a game on Boys in Blue weekend. This is the best player like numbers we've had in way more than 6 months. Brother! You've just become Chainsbot! I just witnessed immaculate conception in front of my eyes. Chainsbot was born. We've lost Midas.
That's it.
I might never emotionally recover.
I've prepped an in-house escape route. It's a reinforced DOC van. All you have to
Oh, well,
do is
lads.
lower it down and get it started. You gotta love
Alright,
the irony.
Chainsbot. I got faith in you. You gotta love the irony. I gotta say, I'm still not a Shade lover. She talks just a little too much for my liking. Oh, I see what this build's missing, by the way. It's missing just like level 1 assassin for constant rush.
This time they won't back down.
God, they are shooting me from miles away. Holy. Hello. I'm gonna let you guys move the rest of the gold. I've done my job. Yeah, Chainsbot.
Keep your distance.
I'm talking to you.
Now make sure to secure all that loot.
It does do the slap on both of them, I think. They both have pretty slappy reload animations. Oh. Yeah, that's the one.
Big guys coming.
Oh, who leaves their weapon unreloaded? You bastard.
Dozer.
Oh, God, killing the dozer broke my game briefly. We're back. Starting to get pissed. Me after 3 beers.
Either you're dead or in custody. They're not retreating this time.
I'm here all week, guys. I'm here all week.
Air went tits off.
What are you looking at, my friend? Why are you staring into the abyss? Guy is sniping me. Yeah, I'm a full-on G3 enjoyer.
Later, Nader.
I can't believe it went like this, but I am.
Snipe this, you cowardly fuck.
Right, I better press the button, don't I? Put the keys in the car.
Is ready to go. Get those bags in there. That's 8 bags.
Bots keep skills.
Good work, people. That's how it's done. Hoxton's gone down.
Oh, lads, you alright? Oh, everyone's getting zapped. Good stuff. Found a game with one guy? Nah, it surprises me there's not more people playing Boys in Blue. What the hell? Energy drink partnership. I'm a loyal Gamer Subs boy, you know. Like all the other Gamer Subs boys associated with Payday. Actually do use it as pre-workout currently. Not sure what health benefits I'm getting, but I'm sure I'm getting loads. Look at the Sheath RDS. What do we prefer? Let's give that a go. Why not? Change it up a little. Your teammate just left? You can try joining me, you know? Although people are pretty fast on the draw, I won't lie. No, I feel like there's loads of overkill lobbies and very hard lobbies.
This small bank has an unusually large amount of cash in its vault.
Although I will be queuing a road rage, just to, you know, switch it up. A nice loud build without any DLC weapons. Yeah. Oh, actually, a nice loud build. Try shotgun build. Try Moscone if you fancy it. Something like this with Scrounger and throwables. You're basically overcooking them a lot with stun grenades, and you're blasting them away with a Gunslinger Moscone setup. Shit, this build probably needs Gunslinger. It really doesn't though, because you can just switch your weapon again. I don't know. I'd like Transporter too. It's a little indulgent, this build, but it is very good. I could definitely drop Steady Hands. Drop Steady Hands and get Gunslinger. And then question why the hell you don't have many Transporter skills. Be disgusted with yourself. Hang on. I want to use easy ADS again. I find the build changing so clunky. No, I'm ready. Wait, does one already have that down? Yeah, they do. I'll do Stronger Signal, why not? How do I feel about the story of Payday 3 so far? It's a good question. I was a little bit... I do think that at the very least it was like a... It was all encapsulated within the base game storyline, like that whole bit with Shark and what's his name, Garnet. But then they like dealt with Garnet like he was some sort of massive character from the previous games, when no one gave a shit about Ralph Garnet. So I think it tried to rely a little bit on nostalgia that didn't work. And like the overall story was quite simplistic and didn't do that much new or interesting. And then of course it was leading on to the rest of the story with Concord, which could be really interesting. I have no idea. It's getting more interesting. I think the Clover introduction was excellent, and that excites me for what's to come. I think when you look back at the Payday 2 story, it really started getting good around Hoxton Breakout. So now we're entering the Houston Breakout territory. Maybe we can quite seriously look for the same sort of lore evolution too. Let us pray. Is the game worth re-downloading now? Yeah, give it a go now. I don't see why not. I think you'll have some fun with it. There isn't a ton of new content, but a lot of the systems at launch you might not have liked, or if you played slightly more recently, have been changed. There's a few new heists. Challenge leveling is gone. Road Rage and Panda Boys in Blue. Is that still happening? Is Quick Play still bug? Yeah, literally everyone's running the Bull Kick right now. But it's also the best. The only reason I could see you running any other secondary is because you specifically want like some assassin combo. So maybe you'd run like a Silent Strike or nah, I don't think I'd use the M1911 anymore. Not after the nerfs.
That's what we call a hostile takeover. All right, grab the remote steering device and place it on the truck. We'll use it to override the vehicle's controls.
Yeah, it's crazy because his father's suicide is like a part of the story, and it feels glazed over, especially when like, Garnet Senior is the more legitimately interesting character on paper, and he was more interesting in the Lost Tapes video as well. He was like full conspiracy theorist. It was kind of neat. A little bit of a waste. I love Payday's like.
Almost got it.
Oh Jesus.
And Yahtzee.
Oh. I love Payday's like overarching story, but I definitely think they could have done more with Payday 3 while still being pretty serious. still retaining that tone
Need to get
they
the
wanted.
truck all the way to the ramp at the end of the construction site. This baby is
You boys
tough,
gonna get
but there's a
zapped.
weakness in the underbelly.
But not apparently.
Stay close to the truck.
I feel like
to
they've
keep the
slightly
connection
reduced the
going.
range
If you
on the
stray
shot
too far, it'll
grenades.
stop moving.
But maybe just a conspiracy theorist.
Raiders rolling in.
Like Garnet Senior.
Keep an eye out. Hostage rescue is on the scene.
Try it, dummy. Oh, I probably should have reloaded, shouldn't I? There's my armor. Okay. Well, fortunately, there's a bit of armor that spawns here. We are back. Ow, ow, ow. They're cross-mapping me, these guys. That's some DSOD damage drop fall off. It's non-existent.
Almost there, gang.
Edge has no teeth. You mean the icon?
Zapper went tits up. Zapper eliminated.
Oh, someone's sniping? Yeah, R700 is really fun on this heist in particular, I think. Big respect to my R700 brethren.
Dozer's coming. Great. Now let's get this can.
Yeah, they tried to make this, and like with the big change was the way waves worked,
It'll
right?
take an hour to
So, like,
open
stuff
those
will spawn
doors,
midway.
but the electronic lock can be rewired
You
from the
just
panel
got
on the
caught,
underside.
lady. And it does make things a lot harder. Oh no! Oh no! I know they got heavily outplayed then. They do call me the cloak and smoker. My accuracy has deserted me.
Come on, we're almost in. There, it's open. Now get into the truck and grab the loot.
Have I opened lock boxes? No, we don't, do we? No one wants to spend their open lock boxes, you bastards. Me included. Don't know what rainy day I'm saving it for. I guess some sort of challenge run, maybe? Oh. Yeah, you like the absurdity of Payday 2? The game didn't start that absurd, but it certainly got there.
Chuck the bags into the loot chute. We have people ready to take care of them.
I think shot grenades are better than flashbangs, but no, not necessarily. They both... Yeah, I think they're better, but they're not a straight upgrade. Like, the utility against shields is huge, and that it also fits something that, like, the flashbang is specifically bad against. But flashbangs are probably better for stunning large groups of enemies for a longer period. It might be better if you're using, like, marking skills and that skill that removes the armor from them. Might still be better with flashbangs. Basically, you can still totally run flashbangs and not feel like you're nerfing yourself. The application is just a bit different. I think if you're bringing shot grenades, you will be throwing them at shields more often.
That's all of it. Let's
But I
get
think
out of
shields are
here.
probably the most annoying enemy type in Payday 3. Maybe Cloakers.
Crazy sweet.
Keep moving along the bridge.
Cloakers certainly give them a run for their money. But shields are more common. So I think having just a way to instantly
Keep moving
one-shot
down the scaffolding
shields.
quickly.
I put them in most of my builds now, unless I'm running like smokes.
The harnesses and
Frags are still
the
alright.
ground.
Frags are genuinely still good. They're good against dozers, amusingly. And frag all their armor off them. It's bulldozers. Yeah, bulldozers are uniquely annoying in certain places, but if you've got a red box on you, you just two-shot them and it's not an issue. Yeah, the leveling system's changed now.
That's exactly
Johnny.
what an armored transport robbery should look like.
What was that? Jonelle. I thought those were eyes. Sorry, Jonelle. It's different. You level up really quickly. And it's just by playing the game. You get more bonuses. You get a bonus for getting all the loot. You get paid per bag. It's good. Microtransactions. I would put money on them not coming to the game for, at the very least, a couple of years. If we recover to the point where we're back, you know, 20k players, someone on the board's going to be like, well, maybe now's the time, and I hope everyone else is like, shut up, get out. But we'll see. Alright, I used the MP5. I know you guys love it. Why not?
There's a lot of cash just sitting in this branch.
I've been 99 Bots has been staring at me all day, dude. I'm now using the build that's worse for it, so let's do it. I'll have to suffer. Instant pop demo skills with flashbangs make it stronger than shot, but the shield killing is great too. Yeah, I honestly think Grenadier overcooked in the Demolitionist tree. One of the most slept on skills. I really like what it does for all of the throwables, even smokes, although I prefer not to run it like that. And I guess not throwing knives, obviously. But yeah, this skill, Scrounger, is so strong. I can't believe we slept on it. Like, a 10% chance doesn't sound like a lot. But 1 in 10 when you pick up as many ammo bags, as many ammo drops as you do is really not bad. Because every build is running ammo fill and replenish, so you're just always picking up ammo and you're always rolling a chance of scrounger. Every single kill you get, every kill your teammates get, and you just have to run over. I normally don't like 10% chance of something. That's why I thought Misdirect was the biggest piece of shit I've ever seen when it first came out. But actually, that skill is incredible. Oh my god, it's Kevkill. Good to see you. I wonder if there's a track on how many times a player rushed, gritted, and edged. I've done all three far too many times in my life. How's it going, mate? I hope you're good. I noticed your stream times are always kind of wacky for me, but I noticed you were playing Rocket City. A true connoisseur. Yeah, I think, what are they even called? Those, like, special deployables. What are they called? Tools. I think they're kind of, actually, I got the wrong one on, like, screw the infrasonic. Nah, it's actually probably best, isn't it, for a build that doesn't really care about marking anything. The old school Hotston mask. It's interesting. No worries, British person. It's probably really late for you, isn't it? 3 shots, 1 flash. Yeah, I think they've actually done a half-decent job with throwables. I think it's where a weirdly large amount of the build variety lies. Like, I'd much rather that wasn't the case. But I feel like when I'm putting together a build, I'm like, oh, you know, do I want something that's able to replenish throwables? In which case, do I want smokes? Maybe I want to play around misdirect and marking. Bit of assassin. Maybe I want to use frags. I don't know. I think it's like a weirdly good element of the game. It's not where I expected to be having my fun in 2024. I can tell you that. It's totally reflective of problems, by the way. Wait, do we have it already? No, it's there. Shit. You saw nothing. Stealth expert, baby. This is what we came for. Oh, my build's loud focus. What? You don't need to hang back. That's you can do silly things like I did. I have faith. Tell you what, like what can save a lot of time is getting the QR codes on this heist. Oh, I don't even need to do that. Hello? Only someone just stood behind that door to ruin your life. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. We're still stealthy. Trying to get these idiots to surrender is always difficult. Yeah, we can no longer battering ram them, sadly. They ruined the game, I know. Battering ram was my favourite glitch.
Have a peek inside if you want. Otherwise,
Wrong
join the
container.
club.
Shade, you lack ambition, my friend. Always spamming flashes with Scrounger and Cooker? Yeah, you can do that. You don't even have to let them go. You can just scroll out of them. So that's a good way to get grip. My personal take is that's more fiddly than doing what I'm doing, and that's running combat reload and just reloading all the time. Obviously, the hot take, it's not that hot, is like, dude, I don't think we should be doing that in our heisting video game. I don't want to be micromanaging for the fun skills to work. But hey, people disagree with me. I'm here for the debate. Man, noticed I actually really I really like civil YouTube arguments. I wouldn't even call them arguments. They really are debates. They don't necessarily stay civil for long, but I do my best.
I'm tracking another assault team. They'll be there in about
This guy
30
hates money. I do think the all loot bonus was a fantastic addition. It's been years in Payday 2 that I've given the slightest shit about having all loot. Didn't mean to shoot that barrel.
That thermite and let it burn through
Oops.
the lock.
I feel like I've heard this song so many times in my life now. Dropping and picking up bags. That's Payday 3, baby. I don't hate that one so much now. I thought I would hate that tremendously, but because they made the interaction speed so nice, it ended up being alright.
Pearl is downed.
We got all the bonus loot.
I call that one the shocker.
Okay. I'm not sure. Is it 6 or 8 on this heist?
Any second now.
Ugh! From way downtown. Oh! Right at the feet.
That inner gate.
Zach, brother.
Damage to the loot. The locks are coded to only open on specific
Yeah, the micromanagement is something I have consistently complained about.
satellite signal.
It has fallen on deaf ears. Maybe, I don't know, actually. Like, more recent skills have been a lot less micromanaging. Assassin's are pretty micromanaging. Yeah, I lie. Like, Assassin's pretty micromanaging. It is more fun,
Pearl is down.
but it still insists on it. Just died at the end? Oh, that sucks. It is a relatively hard heist. I said it was the hardest heist in the game. I think some people disagree, but it's got to be up there. We've got all the loot. Or would that optional thing have gone away if we got all the loot? Yeah, maybe I'm just chatting bollocks. By the way, I swear she like spawns outside the map on this one, the techie. Or she like spawns inside one of the containers you can't access. It's very silly. The MP5 is it's got really good range, but not very good damage over range. So it leads to these slightly frustrating situations. Ow. Oh yeah? Tell me about it. At least these frustrating situations where you're like getting lots and lots of hit markers. Shit. Oh, someone's killed Techie, my hero. You hate cook-off in Payday 3? It's actually the only heist I don't think I've shown on stream over the last 2 days. So, I'm kind of with you on that one. Ooh, save me. First come. Classic Clover line.
All right, you're in.
god, I literally just had to like dip my little toe on it.
Just say the word. Need to get him to the
Ow, they're hurting me from across the map. I don't like it. I cannot fight back. Oh, that's where the techie spawned. Okay.
hurl it back.
Oh god, I just
Same as last time. Crack
bee-hopped on that man's head.
to the components. We got the first set of components cool and secured in the truck.
Yeah, I mean, they've just buffed the XP and it's still not efficient to go for all bags, in my opinion. You get 800 for like a 6-ish minute heist, which is alright. Oh, Flashbang Believer. I love it.
One less cloaker in the world.
Oh, the rare first aid kits on this heist. I feel like you never find them. Oh, this chair's starting to get really uncomfy. Having to call the stream because my arse is hurting. Classic Hoxton moment.
They're coming in 30 seconds. Get ready.
Yeah, after I had to do that, like, can you beat a heist whilst constantly edging, I've become an edge master, so... An edge lord, you might say. Big Shadow the Hedgehog fan.
The cops have arrived.
Yeah, I saw this bank, you didn't buy a better chair. I had to take this bastard apart, put it back together IKEA style to get it into the new, well, where I'm currently staying. Sadly not the new apartment. My Tempacon. Oh, mate.
Over to you now.
Yeah, I am not living a life of luxury right now. Making that negative YouTube money. Who the hell just made that, like, port to a sound? Did not like that whatsoever. Oh, lads. I mean, I avenged myself. Nothing else. You're my hero. Oh my god, we had armor up here. I had no idea. I'm feeling greedy. Alright, I land the shot, right? Easy. That guy just actually erupted. Goddamn Vesuvius. Incredible. Yeah, all my money's tied up in big venture capital. True heister. It's all about the investments, not the banks you rob. Hey, that's how I would have done that. Love that clip so much.
Get in position, and I'll trick out the GPS.
Circle time, everyone. The old soggy biscuit objective. That's one for you dirty Brits out there. Oh, they call it something else actually in America, don't they? Anyone want to translate for me? Actually, no, probably best you don't.
Cloaker's dead.
Yeah, to me this just feels a lot like the MP7. It doesn't feel like it packs the same punch the Uzi can.
Bring 'em back to the refrigerator.
I can't believe the Ziv Commando is now like the gold standard. How does this happen?
The components are loose.
Guess a couple of weapon buffs is the answer to that question.
Oi, Brit.
Oi, prick!
Care of the
I think he
sniper.
said Brit. Funny as it might be. You know what?
Bulldozer.
I didn't hate that.
Take cover, sniper.
It's weird there's no FBI van on this heist. It doesn't seem like a heist where they couldn't spawn an FBI van, does it?
Check out the other containers.
Not fully ADSing.
Otherwise,
Yeah, the Ziv Commando got buffed a couple of patches ago. Not this patch. In my opinion, it's the best SMG in the game. It's all a moot point because the SA is broken as it is, but I say it seems like not that many people are running it.
Oh shit. Bulldozer.
Ah, let's get him.
Medic back here.
Let's get him, my Finnish friend. Oh god, there's two. Double trouble. Yum. Well done, friends. Wait, I have the thing. How did I get the thing? I don't remember. I do not remember picking this up in my goddamn life. Did someone DC? Brit, prick, same thing. Dude, I'm offended. I don't have any Brits in the audience because no one mentioned Soggy Biscuit. So... Summoning the apocalypse.
Loud and proud, crew. We got the quantum.
I mean, no, she calls him Brit, I think. Although Prick would be funny. I mean, she calls him Houston as well. Which I assume she only does to piss him off. I like the line where she's like, you know, I thought I'd do what Hoxton did for me, you know, teach some young kids the graft, create a bunch of little Irish criminals. But she's like, yeah, don't tell Hoxton. I like their relationship. The one where it's like she drove away with a bunch of stolen military grade assault rifles, and Hoxton was like, nice job. Oh, bro, I just didn't say anything. Good. It's for the best. It's for the best. GG's. That was a fun, you know, that might be the most fun 99 boxes I've had all year. Not saying much, but it's saying something. I gotta use this again. Sign me up for at least one more Boys in Blue. Why not? 66% of the way to the piggy mass. 2 full hours of Kknowley. I don't know how you handling this. Just found out that cloaks aren't their real names. Their actual name is Reconnaissance and Infiltration Ops. Has this ever been said before? No. I think this is probably just what the police are saying. RIO's cloakers. Yeah, so like their official military name, but then like within the Payday task force back in the day, they would be known as cloakers. I'm pretty sure bulldozers have a different name as well, somewhere within the law. Hey, well, you know what? I hope you get your drops, and I hope you enjoy them. But also, thank you for sticking around the stream. Thank you for chatting. It has been a pleasure. It's been a lovely way to spend my Saturday evening. It was a busy week, so I appreciate it. Shit saying it's too shameful. Good. Everyone, you passed the test. Although if someone could tell me what it's called in America, I would appreciate it. Law are the least or most important thing in the community. I'm not really sure where we fall on all that. Especially when they came out with the Clover law and it was the biggest load of bollocks. And then they had to fix it. Because they're like, oh, yeah, we've accidentally retconned a bunch of stuff about it. I took a swig of Pepsi and I'm no longer tired. That would be the caffeine, I think. I could be wrong. I had a massive monster today. They do these monsters that have like resealable tops now, like a white monster, 0-calorie one. Gotta watch the waistline so I can fit into the maid outfit. It was huge. But I didn't feel... I'm starting to worry I'm a little bit caffeine resistant now. That can't be good. Horton. Almir's absolute favourite joke. Stoic for sleep. Yeah, you gotta go with the whiskey. And I'm looking at the bottles of beer that I finally got. I'm really proud of myself for just actually drinking them. Why am I in the kitchen? This is where I live. I know. Horrible to see. This 27-year-old streamer has fallen off so hard he lives in the kitchen.
That's a big
Again.
all right.
Like he used to, like 2 years ago.
So roll up your sleeves and get in there.
But yes, I am in the kitchen. Donuts.
To get to Vlad's gold, you gotta figure out who has access to the evidence room. Find the captain's office.
Watch the sieve.
Look where the law is now. Yeah, I mean,
The office you're
I remember complaining about Hoxton being missing. And not having a full understanding of who the hell Hoxton was, just knowing like, yeah, I want a British guy. Because I barely touched Payday the Heist before playing Payday 2.
You'll need to access the captain's computer. Old
Surprise!
school.
See, this guy has like unique. Wait, I think he has unique civilian lines. This is how Mason should have been dealt with. But instead, Mason just turns into stock civilian #1 despite having a voice actor. Annoys me. Touch the sky things, eh? Payday 3 antagonists seem poorly presented. I mean, the dentist was phenomenal. They just hardly presented him. And it was all mystery, right? It was really good. It worked so successfully. But yeah, Concord's almost too on the nose of like, ooh, he's a baddie. He used to work with Murky Water. They were baddies before. It doesn't make that much sense because they were like hired by space aliens. Because that's the way the story went. But I think they're stumbling over themselves, and I genuinely don't know internally if they know which was the true ending. I get the feeling they're just fence sitting, or they're just gonna whip out a goddamn Nephilim on one of these maps and not tell us, and we're all gonna be like, what the hell? Why is there a tall alien over there? Voice or nothing. I've been watching so many Commander CH streams recently, just full lurking. I've seen how naughty you can get behind guards. I know the drill there. No, I put out a tweet that I was really happy with, where I basically... the way I would describe it is Payday 3 has used Payday 2 like foundationally for a few of its concepts, but also to like... How would I describe it? It's like ridden on the coattails of Payday 3. Of Payday 2, sorry. I've got everything blown up. Hearing bad sounds. Rest in peace. Someone didn't hear the bad sounds. I think it overloaded Hoxton's brain. Splattered all over the wall. The donuts? Yes, boss. Yes, boss. Payday 3 should be more insane? No. I think if they'd gone a little bit more... The thing is, you can make the gameplay as grounded as you want. Like, the Shacklethorn auction heist is really cool. It's really eerie, but it's also like, holy shit, this is about Space Alien. I do sometimes think people overblow how silly the game got because of the secret, which was such a small part of the game in the grand scheme of things. I place the donuts. I know you're passionate about them, my Finnish friend. Yeah, I think driving would be good. I think it should be very doable within Unreal. I say with absolutely zero Unreal development experience. At least I'm self-aware. Whoa, the LMG really does have good range. Woo! Get one tap, brother. I'm lucky. Oh, I got stuck in a tire briefly. We're back, no worries. No. Oh my god, I thought it was coming from the right. Who the hell are you flashbanging, mate? I mean, me, I guess, but... Oh, god damn it. Yeah, the reload animation's really not that slow. So, what are you doing? Oh, okay. He's back in the zone. Can I shoot him through that? No? Okay, good. As long as it's adjusting, I'm not whipping out the hammer, I'm fine with it. That sniper spawn's really nasty. Deleted, my friends. And the old goodnight Irene. Bro's still alive? Dude, I've become a full-on boy in blue. You've got to understand this. I'm having fun. I know a lot of people are waiting around with for drops. They don't necessarily want to switch streams. It's getting a little late in the UK though. No, I don't think the review bombs prevent it from making a good comeback. Because Payday 2 wasn't that well reviewed at launch or anything. Literally all games need is word of mouth and a bit of like social media word of mouth, basically, not really reviews. I don't get me wrong. I thought he hadn't seen me for very long. Turns out he'd been staring at me for hours. Hang on, I'm just gonna... Oh, what the hell? That was such a waste. Guess I at least needed some bonuses. If there was just one additional way to mark people, this build would be so fun. My one big problem is like getting that first mark on them is really difficult. Oh no, hit marker. This gun sucks. Yeah, like the review bombing is it was also really well deserved at launch. Like launch was tremendously poor. You've got to deliver a product if nothing else, and they just completely failed to deliver a functional product. I am staring into the light. It's not very nice. Oh, wow, I can see it all. Omniscient. I didn't saw that. Yeah, I'm gonna farm up some health from these idiots. Lucky lads. Getting some adrenaline from you. That's so many kills in like 30 seconds. These guys sometimes spawn and just stare at that wall. I'm not really sure why I even bother trying to kill them. Like who the hell are they harming? My god, Joy was around for about 2 seconds before getting, I assume, sniped. Take cover! Oh! Now that looks satisfying.
Well done, team. Just don't let your guard down.
There was one left of them. No, you lads are not escaping. Cat Boost, thank you so much for the sub. Hang on. We just briefly tab out. Thank you so much for the Prime sub over on Twitch. Really appreciate it. Now I've lost YouTube chat. Oops. Every build was silenced, the bonus damage. Oh yeah, the old Connor Sherry Shaw, that's a tongue twister. Special. Silent killer, eh? Yeah, well, Assassin's got some similar vibes. You're locked in, that's what I like to hear.
30 seconds until they hit you. Focus, people. That's how you make it,
Alright, now I've realized we should rip the door off whilst we're not finished the last objective, so this could be a problem.
Then we'll work on that escape.
Sure it won't be. Ooh, an ammo bag. It's so weird running a build where like I'm just comfortable not having that much health. Or armor.
Police retirement party fuel. Cops inbound.
Ocarina. I think I might have just wasted this. Let's chill out in it at least. Is now a good time to get back in? Yeah, I don't think there's been a better time, really. Just because I'm not the Boys in Blue's #1 fan doesn't mean I don't think overall this wasn't a big update. Give me the donuts.
Data copied.
There we go. Now I'm ready to play. Also, you got donuts, man. Senpai Killer Fire is popping off and giving me shiny targets to shoot at.
Watch the hostages. Rescue units have arrived.
This could be a slight problem. No. Oh. We get it down. Holy shit, that's so many enemies. The spawns go genuinely insane up here.
Data is all safe and sound on my rig. Vlad's gonna love this.
Right, surely I win this fight, right?
Stay sharp. The cop sabotage squad rolling in.
We say I won that fight? I'd say, like, on the balance of probabilities,
This time they won't back
I won
down.
that fight. Alright, let's get out of here. That was a nasty... I don't need armor. It's, like, counterintuitive for my build. I appreciate it, but I don't need it.
There's no way in hell you can bust through that security gate. You'll need to open it up.
How are we doing out here? You chilling? I'll go fix that. Please, sir, don't snipe me. Music popping off right at the end, too. Love to see it.
You'll need to start the lift back up. The cops jammed it.
Fierce!
Cops are sending in the sabotage.
What the hell is that up there? It's another lobotomite, apparently.
Moving people. The cops are not backing down.
Yes, boss, I can only carry one bag at a time, though. I'm sorry, for all my power. I have a very bad team player build. Ugh. Yeah, we make it work, though. What I'm saying is this build takes more concentration than any other build in this game I've ever used. Is that a good thing? Is that a bad thing? Honestly inconclusive. I always have the keys, I need to remember that.
The DOC van is good to go. Time to secure that loot. That's 5.
We good? Oh, I see a bright red light. Yeah, we're good. That's Raspo, hell yeah. It is still busting. I'm not saying that first world though. It makes my skin crawl. Oh, I'm dying. Live those. You don't envy the devs of the game. Most people want late stage Payday 2 back. Yeah, they're in a tricky spot. It's not like it's easy to develop it. Yeah, but I'd say it's busting still. I'm having a lot of fun with this tonight. I gotta say, it's definitely fun if you got Gold Edition. Yeah, all the new weapons are a big part of it. And whilst I didn't enjoy them at first, I think they're a bit uninspired. Well, I mean, this is free as well. You can just come on and enjoy the LMG. This bad boy's really grown on me, and I think just about everyone is using the ball kick right now.
There's a lot of
I guess I can touch this guy. Why not? Hello, Sea Dog. It's getting kind of late. If there was a base to build from, yeah, there are lots of systems that are fully missing, and I think it was a choice to skip them. Funny old choice, but the revolver's definitely the best, most unique thing about the DLC. Got a lot of infamy levels today. Just call me Commander CH. You on your way home? Congratulations on another successful day at work. Sure, it was life-changing for the people that stood. Yeah, Payday 2 went through a lot of pain and suffering to get to where it was. And some pretty bad decisions. I don't know, we've had some not so great times with Payday 3. I still don't think I can remember the community turning quite as much as they did so suddenly as when the microtransactions were announced. The two Canadian from Rainbow. What? I see what you said. Oh, Busty. Bussin'. That's the one. That's the tally of... Wow, that's just every day, you know? 365 days a year. It is missing those grandiose, that's kind of sick moments. It's got those like, oh, that was cool. As a team, they really pulled through there. These little kind of micro moments that are very good, but nothing like, whoa, I can't believe we just heisted the White House. I can't believe we just... I'm trying to think even from like launch, what was a really hype and an interesting heist. I guess at launch it was a little bit lower key. Hoxton Breakout to me always sits as like a bit of a turning point in terms of what the franchise could do, because we've got heisters, we've got a new skill line, got the addition of perk decks. Like that was such a big update cycle around Breakout, Big Bang. Yeah, that was a really special time to be into Payday. I don't really think there's been a better time before or since. But we'll see what they do. See, maybe the Houston Breakout is the same. Get that hidden thermite? Oh, I do have quite a lot, don't I? Holding me hostage until I place it. No loot zip line kind of stinks though, but I guess you do love the additional secure point for whatever reason. Hoxton Breakout 2, wrong Holston, dumbass. I hope that's what they call it. Land of the Free just doesn't vibe with me. I want exactly that. Play Hella Divers? Oh, I do play Hella Divers. I do.
Time to get going.
Although not so much recently. That's got more to do with me just being busy as hell and on holiday. It's not all bad. I can't completely complain. Payday 3 is so unrealistic. There is no way those people would drop their phones immediately. They'd be trying to get pics of these boys and girls. But I feel like most teams I've played with today are predominantly female. I remember the Land of the Free is a paid DLC. They're gonna have to change that title. False advertising, right? Get you in trouble. You know, these might be the only Wi-Fi signals that don't annoy me that much, because they just kind of take place during the part of the heist where nothing's going on anyway. And it's like, well, negotiation's boring, and I guess so standing in circles, but...
Wolf, listen up.
Listen up, Wolf. Stop doing insider trading. Yeah, Wolf, not Bo. Yeah, what did we get like a year after Hoxton Breakout? I don't think that wasn't even the end of the Dentist sub, right? I swear Golden Grin was like a year and a half. Maybe it was like a season of content now I think about it. God, it was so exciting when they released that Dentist trailer though, man. The Hoxton Breakout was something as well, don't get me wrong. But that original Eric Etabari, Giancarlo trailer was... It was a good time to be a Payday fan, let me tell you. Charge System gave me horrific flashbacks. The problem is, now there's just like no achievements to go for. I'm strongly considering a proper achievement run in Payday 3, but my one fear is it's not that interesting, because there's 22 achievements in this game. And that's including ones like... Put on a mask. Put on a mask, idiot. I think is how it's described. Wait, have you... Oh no, Mason's not been traded. Good job. What's going on?
The thermite will burn through that lock.
Why is the thermite not already burned through? I'm so confused. Oh, thank God! Someone had enough of the insider trading.
Fucking twat.
Oh yeah, I don't think I've really shown this animation. It's good. Oh, look at that bacon. Bacon and a British flag. Union Jack. I'm so patriotic. How long will Payday 3 get? Will it be Fear of Greed or past that? It will be past Fear of Greed, because there's another heist after that. But we have no information on a year 2. Only that there's, like, plans towards it, you know? People are working.
One less cloaker
Because I mean, I'm assuming most of the year 1 content's like pretty close to done. No, don't ruin my life. Thank you. Thanks for not ruining my life. Where is she?
Units are on site.
She hiding in the bathroom again. She's up here.
Stop the techie!
God, she makes such a funny noise.
Search for the key card.
Took care of the shield!
I still think it's ludicrous that the weapon challenges weren't reused for like weapon progression or something weapon related. It's genuinely a shocker.
Looks like there's a panic.
Maybe this will be even better in single player because then people can't accidentally take your kills, which means you can keep chaining them together.
Search for a switch or something. That's an iris scanner. Find the asshole
What's a
who
British
lives here and
puke
get the code
emoji?
from the door.
What are you on about? She's always waffling, guys.
The cops are one of those numbers must be the vault code.
You're outnumbered. Classic Shrek, you in what army moment.
Okay.
He's literally just on his own telling me that I'm outnumbered.
Enter the vault code.
Medic bag, first
Streaky
aid.
bacon, not back bacon. I made a carbonara tonight with back bacon. You'd be so proud of me. Sea Dog, do you have the stars and stripes on every single one of your weapons? I assume you do, being as proud and American as you are. There it is.
A safe in the vault.
Yeah, what's going on with the code, by the way? I've just been letting you guys do the objectives on this one, I'm being honest. I just want to shoot people. I'm at that stage in the night.
Overkill weapon prepped and ready.
Really wish you could cancel reload. There won't be a way to convert directly from Payday 2 to Payday 3, I don't think. Not to also fit the vision of what they expect from Payday 3 Heist. I don't like because of how much they've changed certain systems.
Now get it back to the office and plug
It just
in
seems
the computer.
completely impossible.
Make sure they haven't encrypted the entire drive.
You're starting to piss me.
Good job. But they're still around, so don't relax just yet.
I did not expect myself to become an Assassin's Metal lover, but here I am. Proper British carbonara with an entire carton of cream. No, I went Italian for the sauce. Just eggs, no cream. I've really failed my king and country, haven't I? But that felt weird to say. Still not over Lizzie's passing, eh? It's so much better without cream.
They're coming in.
You know, I actually do think there's merits to both. I've slowly come to terms with that. There's this really nice Italian restaurant in Liverpool that we went to a lot when I was younger, and oh my god, they used to lay the cream on thick. They were all like authentic Italians. They just knew what we liked, what we fat Brits liked.
Okay, time to get messy.
Yeah, I've actually started to really nail it at this place as well. I've worked out exactly what kind of heat we can go for. I do think we're gonna be stuck in content drought territory for a long ass time. I think it's a shame that the modders aren't more like interested in the game as well.
Get to Clover. She's down.
Okay, actual jump scare. Second. Oh my god, did he face tank it? Oh. What's going on, lads? Why are we all getting soloed by one dozer? Alright, finished person. Here you go. Here's your chance. Oh, you must have invulnerability for us. Might as well use it. You are the hero we need. Interesting. I'd normally go for shooting the bulldozer in the face, but I respect that you just went for the like, oh, screw you, I'm reviving. That is the power of the revive skills, though. Oh my god. Oh god. Cloaker just took Hoxton to custody. Everything is a mess. Do we have a loot? Oh no. I forgot about the Cloaker. Do we have a loot? No, there's a bag over there. What do you mean one is stuck? You know about one is... One's stuck where? No idea. The plates are still too cold for me. I do wonder if there was some Call of Duty inspiration. Oh, we've been... Your weird additional loot secure has failed us. Bobo? Finally, a good mask pattern. Am I getting... Yeah, I'm getting double money for... Have they just turned on double money? Your allergies settled down? I guess you're free then. You can be a normal human again. Many congratulations. What are you going to do with that newfound freedom? I'm going to use a different weapon on... Just done all of the heists, haven't I? I've not done Rock the Cradle again, but I just find it a bit too slow for stream content. I've not done Dirty Ice there either. Probably kiss your cat and start the cycle again. Maybe just don't do that. It's not... He's not asking for it. Or maybe he is. I don't know. Screw it. Let's Dirty Ice. I saw a request for Turbid Station that made me feel ill. Oh, I need my phone to be on charge. Whereas how am I going to watch my favourite Payday YouTubers in bed? Like Kknowley. But can you imagine being that level of narcissistic? Oh my god. Just not what I was expecting. Sorry, got lost then. He's always yapping? Couldn't be me. But this is more like Boys in Orange, dude. Everyone loves this jumpsuit. Oh, I've got just a few rooftop choppers today. That's good. That's good. Yeah, the guy on the scanner is a nightmare. Once I learned I could just shoot him in the ass and do circles instead, I was reluctantly happy. First time in my life I've been reluctantly happy to see circles. Oh, you're home already? That was quick. Zoom in. Oh. Only one outfit is actually blue, and it's like a weird denim blue. It's not that blue at all. Andreas, haven't played Payday 3 since it came out. Dude, you're the lead producer on the game. Come on, man. Sorry. It felt good, like in Payday 2. That is huge. I'm really pleased. I'm really glad you're enjoying it. There have been quite a few improvements. It's still not my perfect Payday game, but it's a hell of a lot better than it was in my humble opinion.
Look out. Guard.
I know some people have some serious nostalgia for that launch experience.
Be careful.
Watching those servers
Let's knock some skull.
not turn on. Wait, where the hell is the manager?
Check this. Move, and I'll execute you, fucker.
Like, where is she?
Let me introduce you to my old pal.
Let's
Can
get
anyone-
rolling.
Where's the manager?
There's the manager. She can open the
Where?
workshop door.
Oh, someone must have had to like send the manager to the back. Interesting.
With the cops on your ass, you'll need another getaway. Signal the pilot for the small one, and he'll come pick you up.
Room whiteboard. 9579.
If you tie down civilians,
9579.
hostage negotiations.
You know, it always shocked me, like in hindsight, looking back at it, why this heist wasn't the Gamescom experience. Maybe because it was seen as too short. But 99 boxes to me was mental to be the one they picked.
Disable it from the basement.
We got a employee, so I don't need to make anyone else do any work. You guys hate work. No, you definitely trade with it. This man's obsessed with trading civs. You know what? I respect it. Enjoy those mechanics.
There's the multi-task scanner I talked about. Toss in the goods and it'll
Yeah,
digitize.
Capoos, I have been queuing friends only all day. We're lucky enough to always have pretty much a full lobby that way. Wait, does calling that in end negotiation? It probably does. I don't want to ruin most finished person's fun. It's one button pressing, thank you.
Teamwork.
On the same wavelength there. I respect that.
Inside that vault.
Oh, that'll net us some dosh.
That will net us some dosh. Okay. Missed that jump. Whoops. So, like, now we have an interesting timeline, right? Because Clover simply cannot have been on these heists. Yet we have a screenshot of Clover that is absolutely on the SCB bank heist. So do we, in the law, do we say, oh, there were multiple SCB bank heists, they need to earn lots of money. You know, it's not like SCB would be bankrupt after one. There was a thing in the Gateway report today that was like, oh, why have I've taken
All right, people, here come the cops.
taken a bag away. Preventing cleaning, I just realized. What do we... Ow? Completely uncalled for. Yeah, that...
Snipers out!
Not my ideal. Oh, yes. Thank you. My horrible mistake. Yes, keep making funny noises. I love it.
Cops are sending in the sabotage squad.
Oh, rare sabotage squad arrival.
Cops are deploying naders.
Yeah, look, he was saying it's a normal bank heist. He wants to see. I'm not sure it would be my number one choice, but it certainly has its charms. I'm not Joy. Oh shit. Oh my god, he lived that. This guy's an animal. I need a hipfire variant.
3 bags and counting.
Don't worry about the shield!
That's 5 bags. We have as much
The range on this bad boy is really good.
but there's always room for more.
Oh wait, clean him out.
Oi!
Ah.
Back over here!
I do think it'll always be like ammo funnel replenish being in the very first trailer will never not be funny to me. Because it just seemed like such a silly thing to do. to like showcase this wacky mechanic that made you look like semi unprofessional. That's the one, not unprofessional, but it really is getting late. Oh, my life is ruined. Heavy swords. Oh, nasty man behind you. Balls indeed. But I keep missing the second shot for some reason. Oh god. Cancel that pretty late in that animation. Do you know what? The only thing that would make this revolver better is if it could penetrate bodies. That'd be good. EUA. Bulldozers make me nervous. I don't know what to say. I'm steadily starting to believe that the modifier that makes multiple like dozers, tasers, stuff like that spawn, I think that should just permanently be up. I just think that's like overkill difficulty should be like that. It's fun. I don't have any issues with it whatsoever. It's purely fun. It's purely like a net positive for the game. Right. Another excellent grenade throw. They didn't make me nervous in Payday 2. They're nowhere near as scary in Payday 2. I was half immortal. Just you that was dying. Give me more maps and stories. It's about how long things take in the pipeline, though. They're better spreading the content out like that and bringing in some things that they can do faster. Although, by all accounts, it still takes quite a long time to do new outfits. Um,
10 bags and counting. Police assault incoming. 30 seconds.
Hey, Clover. Dropped an armor bag here.
God, we have so many resources now.
Get your game face on.
Dare take my Rit away from me. Lads, you plan on coming over? You just chilling? Oh, they've been lobotomized, unfortunately. Wait, you guys aren't the right enemy types. You're meant to be heavy SWATs. Ah, sorry, he's dead already. I didn't mean to do that. Am I winning? Hello, Goose King. I'm not losing. Law enforcement. They're the real losers.
Keep an eye out. Hostage rescue is on the scene.
I feel like we're basically fighting for kills here. Spawns on this heist are such an issue with it. Yes. Give me back my grit, you monster. Speaking of monsters, Sabotage Squad finally did something. Unheard of. Yeah, that animation really works for me. That animation's weirdly satisfying, even though you, like, click directly through it. Why do they not just, like, rush? Come on. Oh, shit. I missed my shot. I have embarrassed myself. Moscone will never not be fun, though, will it? It has graduated to that perma-fun territory. A crazy number of geese. It's crazy, isn't it? I've never seen that many geese in my life. Oh, good try, mate. Ah, almost.
Bulldozer.
I still have no idea of like. Oof, that was a great kill.
Don't worry about the shield.
Oh god, what's going on in there? Doesn't look good. Classic.
Shield the cloaker.
You only see those sites in the diamond heist. I don't know why I keep calling it the diamond heist. Dirty ice. Hey, we landing our shots now. My god. It's a rare, lesser spotted techie sighting on this heist.
Zapper eliminated.
Where the hell is she? Oh, I hear. I hear you. Oh my god, she sets up there? Ridiculous place for her to set up. But if they just keep walking in a straight line, I'll never miss. I lied, I missed. Are we ready to leave yet?
Turned off the zapper.
Wait, do we not have all bags? You kidding me?
They weren't expecting that. But
What is going
we'll be
on?
back.
Error?
Stay sharp.
Error? Doesn't it say all loot? Is that not fixed?
One less cloaker in the world.
Wanking ass bugger indeed, my friend. But Payday 3 doesn't randomly go off the rails with the lore. Well, I mean, you know, you'd expect the next thing to be a build-up with Houston, and then maybe a conclusion to the Concord saga. Who knows? It really depends how important an enemy they want to
Great
make
job,
it.
gang. Let's clean up that
All
dirty
bags,
ice
okay,
and
it just
turn
lies to
into
you.
some well-deserved hard cash.
Weird. Weird. I don't know what was going on there. I have gone up quite a few renown levels today. Thank you, my friends. It's been an absolute blast. But with that, now Sea Dog's home. I gotta get out of here. She just keeps bullying me about my aim. Is that grouse? That's grouse. That's the grouse. I love that guy. You Twitchies, especially those who still need their Twitch drops, we're going to be raiding one and only the grouse. But I will also be going to bed, so you guys enjoy your night. With my good friend. Those of you on YouTube, maybe if you want some Twitch drops, head over to Grouse stream. Thank you so much. It was the best part of 5.5 hours. That was a long one. The boys have been blued. Alright. See you soon. Bye bye.